Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's get the fuck out of here. Howdy.
Penis.
Oh no, it's a ghost.
Oh no. Penis.
Oh no. It's so scary.
I know. So scary. I figured I'd pop on for a little bit considering the time and just bullshit a little bit.
Appreciate it, Riggs. Yeah, how you doing, brother?
Bit of a mixed bag.
Yeah. Well, every day above dirt's a great day.
Yeah, it's a chance to do something about it anyway.
Yeah.
No, I was just having a chat with Miss Henny about tools and attachments and whatnot to attempt to weld my car back together. Because I'm trying to avoid buying a new vehicle before I go to Hawaii.
Yeah.
And there's like little to no aftermarket support when it comes to welding of patch panels. So it's all going to be handmade.
Yeah.
It's going to be ugly.
That don't matter.
It's going to be so ugly that it's going to make Miss Hammy look pretty.
Oh man, that's ugly.
He's in the chat.
Huh.
He's like, "What happened, True Blood? You wet the bed?"
I got places to be. Stopped too early yesterday because I had bubble guts. Bubble guts.
Yeah, that's never a good situation, especially when you're bouncing down the road.
Yeah.
JR says a dune buggy or a Jeep would be pretty fucking cool. I'm like, yes, I agree. But the vehicle in question that I have to make last is a 1996 Honda Civic sedan that's got some pretty bad rot in the back end.
Yeah.
But I got to do brakes on the front of it. I got to put new tires on all four, really. Lower control arms in the front, minimum. Maybe tie rods if I can't grease them and make them quiet. There's no play in them yet, but they're noisy. They probably creak about as bad as Beth's hips.
Oh.
Eat.
Oh, poor Viper. He'd know about that.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that would know anything about that.
Maybe Rusty.
Well, that's in his name, Rusty. He's got rusty hips. JR, I believe it's probably similar to any other jurisdiction where ATVs or like dirt bikes are probably frowned upon on paved roads.
And they're not practical during your winter. They're not practical during the winter in your town right now.
No. I think... There's Kitty. What are you doing, baby?
Hey, JR, good morning.
Oh. Come here now.
You drop Riggs?
I'm still here. Hey. You're okay.
Oh, you didn't drop it.
No, I was bending to pick up the kitty.
Ah,
Nala,
well,
come here.
I lost all sound for maybe 30 seconds.
Oh.
And when it comes back on, you're going, oh.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
fapping or something.
Oh, they said the link has gone. Like it's not pinned anymore.
Not a thing I can do about that right now. Can you get to it in StreamYards?
I have mute, start cam, settings, present, leave studio at the bottom.
Mr. Hemi, we need your assistance, sir.
See, I have remove from stage, edit name, edit audio avatar, stop cam / mic. Let's see.
Yeah, I actually
copy.
I have to stop the truck and post it again.
Try that, Hemi. See if that does anything for you.
Hemi should have the fucking link anyways.
Try that, guys. KB7UAYVK. Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah. Chihuahua.
Penis.
Oh my. The ghost is back.
Ooh. I even got the appropriate avatar.
What? Dingus with a fucking dick on his forehead?
I see RO was in his fapping room. You could almost see the bottle of Jergens in the corner.
That dirty dog.
It almost looked like he was leaning back, like he was about to hike a leg over his head and clean his cornhole.
We are so observant.
You know how dogs do. You know, they clean their cornhole.
They're just recycling.
What, Bingo? Bingo.
Well, Bingo was his name, oh.
What are you talking about? I think he's yowling for Nala, like, come play with me.
I had to kick old Sam out of bed last night.
Uh-oh.
He wouldn't lay still.
So you booted him?
Penis.
I just sort of pushed him off the side. He'd lay down, turn, lay down, turn, lay down, turn. I finally got sick of it because I warned him a couple of times. And
Time to go, doggy.
then it was just like, okay, I'm trying to sleep here. I got to drive in the morning, so fuck you. Then I wake up and he's back in bed. He was a good dog after he understood that it wasn't going to be tolerated.
You still hauling dough?
Yep, I am. Oh!
No.
Well, the other day when we were playing the game, I gave the guys the clue, Homer Simpson. I already sang to you once today. No more singing. Good morning, Outlaw.
Penis.
Uh-oh. Damn ghost.
It's a haunting motherfucker, I tell you.
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Outlaw.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was
What?
going to solo layout. You can't fucking see shit.
Moist, 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 moist.
Boys.
The moistness after
Penis.
dark.
Who is Platinum Phalanx 9283? Well, I mean, it's not funny because they left a very strange comment about my mother on one of my streams.
Well, I don't know. I thought maybe that was
Probably
somebody's
fagged
name
up.
here in the panel.
Like, come
But,
on, how,
that's Viper, by the way.
like, come on, how many times do we have to tell you people to stop attacking people's family?
Well, it's Viper, man. He'll fuck your girlfriend, steal your money. This is, you shouldn't fucking be surprised at anything that comes out of that boy.
Mm,
But just realize this, Outlaw.
mm-hmm.
Whenever you get pissed off and how horrible you think he is, that man has to look at Beth naked.
Oh, God.
Well,
Oh,
and
geez.
Rusty
Oh.
posted a picture of what he gets to look at on a nightly basis. So
Well, Rusty ain't got no room to talk. He was tagging that too. But
yeah, that he was.
him and his sword.
What was that? The old saying, "Any port in the storm."
Yeah, that's what the captain says. Yar! Our sheep flows. I think one of the brothers the other day did find a Cartier butt plug. A real
Oh
one.
God!
Yeah, I don't know, JR. I don't know who it is.
All I know is they are gay.
It's fucking it's Viper.
Yeah. Well, if it's Viper, like, I don't understand why he would be coming after me, because me and him didn't have any beef.
curtains.
You know, all that happened with him and Rusty.
I don't care, Outlaw.
What do you,
If they see you as part of the opposition, we're all the same.
I mean, I
You're-
care because I don't understand why he would be attacking me. I ain't had nothing to do with it.
You're guilty by association.
Pretty much is what the idea is. Yeah.
That's some of the most retardedest way of thinking I've ever heard.
Well, you gotta consider who you're dealing with.
Yeah, and that's who I'm talking about. They're retarded if they think that.
Riggs, are you still banned by Bullets?
I think so.
Yeah, he gave me a week-long ban.
It should have been over a week by now.
The only time I ever go over there is when I'm hanging out with Hemi, and he's being a masochist. He likes to watch that stuff. I think Mr. Hemi is picking up where Frank left off.
What?
Watching
Molesting
that shit.
sheep down at the petting zoo.
He's watching that fucked up shit. You remember how Frank used to be? We would tell him not to go over there and watch that fucked up shit, and then he'd be like, "Oh, I gotta go look anyway." And
I gotta go. I can't help it. I can't help it.
Yeah, we had quite the elite attack yesterday.
I heard that. There we go. Penis.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the fellas over there love is penis.
Yep, and chocolate starfish.
Yep.
Or penis in chocolate starfish.
Hemi doesn't like his starfish coated in chocolate. He likes it coated in maple syrup.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Panko.
And then he likes his poutine made with fermented cheese curds.
Oh God.
Delicious.
And yeasty gravy to go on his chips.
No, he doesn't like the yeasty gravy. Yeasty gravy is kind of gross. He likes the brown gravy.
Oh, right. The stuff that requires Mexican food to produce. So what's Mr. RO up to tonight?
Aro's chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just no fun if we can't make Ramadi puke. But he here's got too strong of a stomach.
Oh, that's funny. With him. That's even funnier when you can get the bougie Canuck. By
Face.
ruining a Canadian specialty dish, poutine.
He fakes it. He's just making you think you're doing something.
Make him
If
go
you've ever
all,
changed newborn, well, if you've ever changed newborn diapers, you can handle just about fucking anything.
Yeah, been there. Back when my little brother and little sister that my dad had when he got remarried, I was what? 8 or 9 years old at that time. And every time one of the little ones would have just the absolute Hiroshima in their fucking diaper, my dad would be like, all right, your turn.
Yep.
Peel the front of that diaper back and, oh, buddy. Oh, fucking shit was ripe. That kind of plays into my not being able to be grossed out all that well.
Yep.
Like, I didn't have kids, but I got to participate in the diaper changes.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Penis.
Mm. So, RO, what are you doing up this early?
I woke up with a flatter.
You woke up with a flat earther. What?
I'm
Ash. Penis.
I'm out of work today. My boss did let me know I could come in for a few hours if I wanted to earn a little extra income. So
you're gonna have to work.
do that.
You're gonna have to work tomorrow.
I'll go in. I won't go out on route, but I'll have some repacking done.
Have they told you when you're gonna get your gun back?
I have an appointment Tuesday next week for the refresher course, and then the instructor will submit it to DPS, and then however long it takes for them to process it. And when they renew my commission, I'm going back.
Penis. I just farted in your direction, Aro.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, and it's a ripe one.
It ain't
Buddy.
I said it just like you told me to.
Did any of you guys watch the Hammerhand tonight?
Slipped through it. How'd it go?
I honestly, he did a kind of covered those chicks doing the rage retreats or whatever, and then apparently there's a male version, and it's fucking as cringy as you'd expect. And then one thing I noticed about, because he was covering a video by John Anthony Lifestyle, and I'm sure most of you know who that fucking retard is.
Yeah, John Tranthony. Yeah,
John Tranthony. Yes. I think the motherfucker's had a stroke or something, because like during the entire fucking video, he just like like nothing on his face was moving. Like he's got some fucking brain rot or something going on. I don't know.
I think the guy's had every STD known to man.
Yeah, he's got to have some. Oh, speaking of fucking brain rot, what's up, Saunders?
What did Saunders do?
He said the hell y'all doing up at this hour, past y'all's bedtime.
Working, bitch.
One moment, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a LED fan.
Hey, Saunders.
Saunders.
Saunders, the link's not pinned, but if you scroll up, Riggs posted it in the chat.
It was pinned. I don't know why it does that, but it does do that sometimes. Unfucking pin shit.
Penis.
Where'd Outlaw go?
Tool
He
shed.
dropped out.
Tool shed.
He came in here. Came in here. Said his piece about fucking Sonic Viper coming after him.
Well, JR insisted it was a Kush.
Well, maybe JR's right. I don't know.
I think it was the penis ghost.
Oh no. That fucking penis ghost.
Penis. You never knew.
Well, let's see how drunk Saunders is.
I'm
Good
not
morning.
drunk. I am not drunk, you shit.
You fuck.
You fuck. No, Brandon, when you gave that response, I'm working, bitch. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I'll allow it. That's fair. I just saw you guys up, man. How y'all doing?
Oh, good.
Well, Brandon,
Good.
thanks for trucking so we can have shit that we both want and need.
Cut
Appreciate
that
you.
shit out.
No, I'm not going to cut that out, man. Without backbone, you're part of the infrastructure that makes this shit going, like Riggs doing the mechanic shit. Like you guys are electricians and plumbers. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't want to do that shit.
Well, somebody has to haul the zinc socks to your house.
Those are private deliveries. You're not supposed to have access to that. It's classified.
Hell,
You gotta have secret clearance for that.
I do. We've even had some information on what you do with them once you get them.
You do.
Yeah, I believe.
So-
That Hammerhand read that out one night.
Well, Hammerhand's misinformed. Misinformed. You guys are misinforming him. That's
Making
bad.
Saunders Eve bussy bomb.
Mhm.
That was on sale. I hope you guys got yours while supplies lasted.
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from. I'm sure of
Well, depending on the day, depending on how I feel.
it. Shit.
Oh, did you have a early day, Brandon, or is this pretty standard for you up at this time driving?
Well, when I fucking sorry, why in the world are we stopping?
Wee woo.
You got a lot of fuzz going on there. There's like a lot of different.
Yeah, but they're not blocking the fucking road. Why are we stopped?
Rubberneckers.
Because we've got one fucking drunk idiot up here.
It's not me. I'm at home, brother.
I know it's not you. This fucking guy up here in the black pickup is drunk. And that's who stopped.
Who the hell is that's got to be you, Riggs. Fucking penis ghost. What the fuck, dude?
Penis.
Dick.
No, I even got the little avatar for it.
Good Lord Almighty. It's a fat ass with a bunch of fucking hair on it, dude. Who the hell wants to see that?
No, that's a scrotum.
Scrotum.
That's a scrotum.
Looks like an ass. With hair.
I guess we know your point of origin.
Point of impact, point of origin. Point of origin, that's acronymed as POO in the military, and I laugh every time I fucking hear it. They get the poo and the poi. Point of origin, point of impact.
We all know where Saunders' poi is. Right in his bussy.
I didn't even know what bussy was until about 2 weeks ago. It was like Brandon freaking fooling me about the fucking athletic supporter shit. And I thought bussy was just another name for pussy. And then it was like, no, it means like boy pussy or whatever, like the
Butt pussy.
fucking trannies and shit. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, man. I put it two and two together after someone explained it. I was like, oh fuck, dude. I didn't even fucking know that. Stop coming up with new words for shit. All right. I ain't got a good enough memory for it.
Poor Saunders is gay. It is what it is.
Road Dog. Brandon, where you at right now?
Just pulling into Nashville.
Nashville. He down there in Tennessee.
Damn it, where's my fucking electrical tape?
Oh shit. If it can't be fixed with pliers and electrical tape, it can't be fixed. And some cussing.
Well, that's all USB cords.
You missed the fun yesterday, Saunders.
What's that?
You missed the fun yesterday.
I missed the fun. What fun did I miss?
Oh, Miss Elite was coming onto the stream under several aliases, trying to stir shit. All she got for her trouble was roasted.
I am glad I'm very far removed from a lot of that shit, to be honest with you.
That's because you're gay?
No, I just don't want no damn part of it. I do pay attention a little bit to, miscellaneous chats or community posts if I'm on my phone taking a shit. Otherwise, I don't know what a community post is unless I'm on my phone.
Right.
So I know a little bit, but man, there's some fucking shit back and forth with everybody going on. Good God. I'm just like, yeah, I'll leave that to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and stay here in the background.
Well, she's mad at me because I had SCE on, and she hates SCE. I went and met SCE for dinner.
How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you? I haven't bought overalls, and here Brandon is having dinner with other men. You know, this is horse shit, Brandon. Okay, how about this? True Blood, jog my memory here, guys. Is Miss Elite, does that have anything to do with who used to be on YouTube called Mr. Elite?
Absolutely, it does.
Everything to do with him.
Because I remember I used to watch his shit. Even Hammerhand met up with him. I saw that live stream that one time way back in the day. And that's what I correlated it with. And then he left YouTube type thing.
He left because of her.
Okay. So I know a little bit.
That's because you're old balls.
Here's how she got her name. They had a online romance going on, and they were, going to get together for the first time. And he flies into the airport, and he gets off the plane. He takes a look at her, and he goes, "Oh hell no!"
Now, did he travel to her or did she travel to him?
I don't remember which, one or the other, but there was an airplane and a gate, and at first sight, his words were, "Oh, hell no."
Hell no. I'm probably about to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Those are that's a phrase that Saunders doesn't know how to say.
Which one? I already forgot
Seeing a huge bitch and going, "Oh hell no."
Yeah. I'll live that one down until I die. I guess I'll just have to live with it.
Does she ever contact you anymore?
She's probably tried, but
Don't go into specifics, obviously, on the
no. She's probably tried, but right now I've got all numbers blocked on any woman that I've been talking to, which is not many, by the way.
She ain't said nothing to me, so thank God.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with it. It's not just because of what we talk about, which is absolutely hilarious, but there's things that have been there's things that are said that are done that I've heard there that I'm like, I just don't want no fucking part of it. It's fucking absolute degenerate fucking shit show, and I don't want no part of it.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation they got going on out at that.
Yeah, it's no good for nobody, dude. Nobody.
No.
And that really sucks though, because Riggs, like I've talked with you, man, I had a really fucking good time that night as far as like just letting loose, having a good fucking time, enjoying some fucking drink and some food and
letting some of that Saunders Eve was it douche go in your pants.
Yeah. Dude, that fucking sucked, man. When I sat in that chair, man, I knew immediately. I'm like, fuck, my ass is soaked. Fucking rained. I sat in there. I'm like, oh shit. Got up. It was too late, man. I'm like, yeah, my ass is completely soaked. Looks like I shit myself.
Yeah.
We had to get a picture of it though because it's fucking funny.
Saunders Eve for that not so fresh feeling.
Yeah, it's kind of like Vagisil, but it actually works. But yeah, I'm sure attempts have been made. But yeah, it's all blocked.
Yeah, you don't want none of that.
Well, even with the little hotties picture I showed you, I blocked her too.
What?
Yeah.
You even blocked the hottie chick with the bubble butt?
Yep.
What?
It
lost her marbles.
It was kind of an off and on thing. And I'm like, look, I can't do this. And I let her know from the beginning, I'm not relationship material. Here is what it is.
Right.
Here's what it's going to be, and here's what it's not going to be. We're never going to cohabitate. I'm never going to live with you. I'm never going to marry with you. All these things were up front from the beginning. But as you know, usually in a lot of those situations, usually the female, but I've seen it with the male too, someone's going to get those fucking feelings. Even though they say this is what it is, they agree with what it is. Shit happens. And there is respect there because she gave me a place to stay so that I didn't have to travel to the next town 10 times a week to go to work. She was very helping in that manner at one time, so there is a little respect there.
Right.
She opened up her home to me, but I'm like, look, it's not going to be like this. It's never going to be this way, this, that, and the other. And to be honest with you guys, when you're not going to be a guest in my house when we've already been sexually active and turn me down in my own house without me kicking you out. It's just not going to happen. This isn't one of those things where you go on a date and it's like, I expect this. It's like, no, there's like history there. You're not going to do that. She
turned you down.
Well, I want more. I can't do this. She wanted more. That's why she did it, because she wants
They
more.
always do.
She wants more than just what it was already originally agreed to. And I can't do that. And I made that apparent from the get-go. You know, a lot of people talk about this, make your fucking intentions known from the get-go. I've done the whole 9, guys. There's not one time it's ever worked. Eventually, somebody's always going to want something more. Usually it's the woman. You have to cut them away.
Nothing more than feelings.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. That's not me. That will never be me. Like I told you guys, I'm not going to make myself into a position where somebody has that kind of power over me ever fucking again after going through it. I will not allow it. So that's why you state your intentions from the get-go. That way they're always going to try to turn it on you. You guys know this is female nature, but you can't say that I ever lied to you. I told you what it was from the get-go. Period. End of
That's the
story.
way I've always done it. So this
Hey,
is what
Saunders.
This is
Yeah.
what it is.
Saunders.
Yeah.
I had an idea yesterday, and I shared it here in the chat. I'll share it with you. A dating app for divorcees over 40, and we call it the Plantation.
I wasn't one blowjob away. I made my intentions clear from the get go.
Well, it all the same. I think it's a good marketing idea. If only knew how to code.
It really sucks because we've all tried it. Brandon tried it twice, and Brandon, I appreciate you sharing your experience. I tried it once. Mine lasted 14 years. Brandon's collectively lasted much longer, I'm sure, and it's just ended in nothing but fucking pain and loss and misery. And I'm not going to do that again. And Brandon's out there to tell you guys, yeah, don't do it again. It's just, it is the way it is. And it fucking sucks saying that because you know how beautiful that could actually be if it actually did work. If men and women worked good.
I fucking cry about fucking shit that ain't never gonna happen. Fucking,
Exactly. But it sucks saying that, but it's the truth. It's the absolute truth.
It's a fairy tale. That's all it ever was fucking fairy tale.
Well, the only ones that work are the exception to the rules, and the ones that do work, do you actually know their relationship? Are they happy, or are they just together and miserable together? I mean, there's all these different caveats and all these different factors that you can bring into play. Because when I see a lot of couples out and about, which I don't see a lot anymore, because I'm not out and about as much as I can be, I see people that just look defeated. They all look fucking defeated. They all look miserable. Maybe they're not. I don't know, but that's what I see. I mean, do you guys see that shit too? Because that's what I see. I don't see couples out who are just so happy to be together. I just don't see it.
Yeah. I don't see it.
I mean, the men look fucking just defeated, man. Like, I know because I'm sure I was there once. I'm sure a lot of you guys were there. I know what it's like to just feel fucking defeated. And it's hard to even hold your head up high. And I see that in a lot of guys whose marriage, quote unquote, were successful because they stayed together, but it's not successful. They're just fucking surviving together. They're not actually enjoying each other. Familiarity does breed contempt, guys, and I fucking hate that that's a fact, but it is.
You don't want it to be, but yeah, it is.
Rebel Against Defeat talks about that all the time, and I couldn't agree more. It just does. I wish it wasn't that way.
Penis.
Dick.
fucking penis ghost, man. Saunders, did you know we're haunted?
Yeah. Yeah, we're haunted.
You're haunted.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, the
something
channel was haunted.
Okay, you guys will have to give me some context here.
Oh, we have a ghost.
Penis
He
is not
followed-
haunted.
He followed fucking Bingus in.
Yeah, that motherfucker followed Bingus in.
Okay, say that again.
No, we're not going to say it again. Pay attention.
Bingus something. I didn't hear what you said before Bingus. I heard Bingus. I didn't hear what you said before that.
Penis.
He followed Bingus in.
Okay. You followed Bingus in.
Yep, that's where the ghost came from. So if you see Bingus, tell him I fucking blame him. It's all his fault.
I haven't seen him around for a while, but I'm not always very regular either.
You're
I don't
not
care
regular. You might want to
I
get
don't
some medication for that.
Yeah, it's a Metamucil.
Oh, Metal Mucil. Give me some fiber, bitch. I need more fiber. They have Benefiber too. Why is it always got to be Metamucil? Why can't it be Benefiber?
Benefiters for old ladies.
Well, that would be Saunders.
Duly
Old
noted.
lady.
I'll remember that one.
Saunders is an old lady.
An old lady. I got a saying in my vajayjay. My vagina hurts.
He drives his old Buick down to bingo every night.
Hey, a Buick never fucking quit on me.
Hey, why is he coming to visit your cat?
What?
Well, your cat's named Bingo, right?
Right.
You said he drives his Oldsmobile or whatever
Oh no, I just made
down
the
to
connection.
Bingo.
No, Saunders
Uh,
loves the elderly ladies.
No, don't you guys call that fucking hag maxing or whatever the fuck it is?
Hag Max.
Fuck is hag maxing?
I don't know. All I got to say is monk mode for the win, baby.
Yeah, I guess you ain't got to worry about hag maxing if you're muck mode. Fucking hag maxing. Sounds like a fucking character in a video game. You got to go face the fucking hag maxer.
You know, and the sad thing is, these hags are times more insufferable than any young bitch.
Oh man, that's the problem nowadays. If you guys see me
curdle.
comment,
They fucking curdle like milk.
it's the fact that so many of them are just insufferable, man. It's you guys have ever seen me in chats. It's the second a lot of channels that cover commentary, right? They have a video they do commentary on it, very common. And the fact that is a lot of the women, a lot of them are just insufferable. As soon as they open their mouth, my mind just shuts off. I'm like, I imagine waking up to that. I can't do it. So confrontational, so fucking combative. I mean, nobody wants that. Who the fuck wants that? Nobody.
Well, there's a percentage of men in the world that believe they can't be alone, that they're supposed to be with someone, even if that someone makes them fucking miserable. That's how they're hardwired. They're plugged into the matrix, and they think that's the natural order of things. What you gonna do?
Yeah.
I hear Cherry.
You hear the chair?
I hear Cherry. Poor Cherry.
Silent scream.
Poor chair. You guys are just jealous my chair gets ass every night.
JR in the chat says, I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
I can see all obstacles in my way. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Eat a dick.
No, thank you. Cherry's getting a workout now.
Not all of us eat what you eat, Saunders. You need to give that chair some grease.
I think that's the problem of how it started in the first place.
Too much anal grease.
My fucking garage door got some WD-40 today. My chair ain't getting it. Chair's just gonna have to deal with it. When did I buy this chair? I think it was 2018 ish, right around there. So about 6 years old, at least 6 years old. Got a lot of years left. I'm gonna rock her till she can't fucking rock no more.
The chair
Yeah,
being
she's only 6. That makes you a pedophile.
Of course you'd go there. Of course you would. Fucking weirdos. Hey, Riggs was there.
Drubius is up.
He must be off work.
What's up, Drubius?
Drubius, why do you got 3 3s on the end of your name there?
Ooh, that ghost. It's scary.
Inquiring minds want to know here. Why's it got to be 3 3s? Why's it got to be 3s, chat? Why's it got to be 3 panel? What the fuck?
It's because you're gay.
Why can't it be Drubius 222? 111? Some shit like that.
Well, if you did 111, that'd still be 3.
True, but it'd be 1 less 3. He's got 2 sets of 3s. He's got 3 3s. Took it up a notch. That's what he did. He escalated it. And then sometimes Riggs and Chaos go to 4. You guys are crazy. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yep. We even have a button in Discord for you. 3s in the chat. Don't make us escalate.
That actually is a catchy song, man, by the way. It's not bad of a song. Can't believe AI can do shit like that. Just type it in and it fucking goes. I've never even fucked around with it, so I don't know how it works. But yeah, that's crazy.
Ugh. I need to get some coffee next time I see a Loves.
Good old Loves.
Probably use a little bit of fuel too.
What you setting up for fuel level?
Oh, I'm just above. I'm just above 3/8 tank.
True Blood, you know what I
So
discovered
what hurt?
recently?
Your penis?
Penis?
Well, besides that, Quick Trip has much better coffee than Love's.
Yes, they do, but their truck parking is inferior.
Yeah, it's good enough to run in, run out. Get you a good cup of coffee.
If you've got a fucking armored car, maybe, but getting in and out of a Quick Trip and one in a fucking 18-wheeler? Most of them, the answer to that is, nah, not going to happen.
The ones on my route, that pretty decent. Nothing for overnight or anything like that, but
Yeah. And most Quick Trips are done up in the old school style, where they've got a few pumps out front, some parking out front, and there ain't no back. There ain't nowhere fucking for me to turn around. Then there's a bunch of cars driving all over the place. You can't fucking trust them in a parking lot. They're bad enough on the road.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Fucking, you're going slow, and they think, he's going slow. I'll just go around him. They drive all the places they're not supposed to drive and get squished.
Well, if you get a cup of coffee, sometimes you just got to run the gauntlet.
I'll pass.
Penis.
Dick.
Penis, dick, snot.
Hey, Saunders, why do you like dick more than penis?
I don't know. It just sounds like, you know, those old Japanese movies where it's like, oh, you big boy. You say dick. It just sounds better than penis.
So, You're just saying that a dick fits better in your mouth than a penis?
That's your words, but the analogy is in the right vein.
Just, inquiring minds want to know.
Inquiring minds. They're fucking inquiring minds. Always stepping out of bounds. You better quit yawning. That's just contagious, Brandon. It's contagious.
Let me ask you guys a question. I got a letter in the mail yesterday from my insurance company.
Yeah.
Oh,
They said, based on a recent review of the reconstruction cost for your home, it is necessary to increase the coverage amount of the upcoming renewal effective 10/15/2024. So I take it that's just a nice way of saying my premium's going up for my homeowner's insurance.
That's correct.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. Nice.
Jesus fuck, man. As if raising property taxes every year. Oh, we're also going to hit you with homeowners.
yeah, isn't that
Well, 'cause
some shit?
Jesus
The
fuck. Man.
the fucking county can come by and say, "Oh, your house is worth 100,000 instead of 90,000, so we're going to tax you based on 100,000."
Yeah. As if you were
It's
looking
like-
to fucking fall anyway.
I like to tell the
it's just
county,
bullshit that-
okay, I'll put it in the market. Let's see if it sells for anywhere near that amount. How about that?
Well, what pisses me off about that whole situation, now I don't even own land yet, but the people that sit there and charge you the tax are also the people, valuing your property. So they could just say, "Oh, your house is worth X," and then charge you that. They could they could just sit there, just say whatever number they damn well please, and then you got to pay tax on that amount, even though you haven't sold, you haven't moved any money, you haven't done anything. It's like, what the fuck? Stupid. Fucking bullshit.
Fucking A.
Fucking A. I had something really cool happen to me while I took my time off after my parents' 60th. I was driving when I was delivering my van up from my brother's house, which I didn't want to park it at in the first place, but he talked me into parking it down at his. But then he sold his house and he wanted me to fucking move the van. So I was moving it up from where it was parked to where it's parked now at my homestead. And the last time I was at my homestead, somebody'd come by and fucking knocked my mailbox off. Knocked it right off the top of the fucking pole, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was driving up to my fucking homestead and somebody had fixed my fucking mailbox. They
Nice.
put a new fucking mailbox on there.
Yeah, but your new mailbox is white.
Yeah, it's white.
And that's wasted.
Racist as fuck.
Yeah.
Here's
It's smaller.
Another example I have of hating fucking insurance fucking shit is, yeah, you can pay a higher premium and get less deductible or copay on like a replacement of your roof. But right now with my premium, it's $1,500 deductible to replace my roof, which means, for you guys who don't know, you have to have $1,500 up front. A lot of people that's a big fucking sum. It's still a big sum to me, even though I got it. That's a big fucking sum to me. You're talking to a
it's
guy,
still a good amount.
you know, at one time in my
Yeah,
life, 20 years was a lot of money. So,
But
I've had-
for insurance to cover your roof, something hasn't happened.
well,
It's on you.
I've had to replace my roof 3 times in the last 7 years. Well, that's fucking $4,500. That's not a small sum for me, and it's not a small sum for most Americans who barely have 500 in their savings. That's a lot of fucking money. Because in Nebraska we get a lot of fucking hail, unfortunately, and that's another
Once
thing.
you get
It's almost like pulling teeth when you have to actually use your insurance. It's like, motherfuckers, I've been paying you in some cases 10, 15, 20 years just in case money for an example like this, and you guys want to fight me on fucking covering what I paid you just in case money for fucking decade? The fuck?
Yep.
Same with
They
car
got underwriters. They got underwriters that are trained in that shit.
Yeah, well, it's the same with car insurance. You guys have had to pull teeth on car insurance too, I imagine. I've had to. It's a fucking
Yeah.
shit.
I just
Fucking-
farted in your direction, Saunders.
I block it and I send it back in True Blood's direction.
You can't catch me.
Oh,
I'm going
shit.
fast in the other direction, away from you. It'll never get here.
Waft at Hemi's direction.
The wall of humidity that will fucking fog up your phone and your glasses blocks your fart here in Nebraska right now. Fucking 96% in some days. Fuck you. The fuck? I'm not from the South. I'm in the middle of the shit.
Fuck.
I am the middle of this country.
Fuck, Saunders. Yesterday I had my dehumidifier on constant on, and yesterday it pulled a gallon of water out of the air in my apartment.
Damn. Damn.
Like, what the fuck?
It's fucking insane, dude. I hate that shit. I hate it so bad. Oh man.
It's
You
the
walk
point.
outside,
It's the
You
point
want-
where it's not big enough for my apartment anymore. At least in the summertime, I got
That's
to go
for
to possibly a bigger unit next year.
Free water.
Wait till you get to Hawaii.
Oh, I know.
I live there too. What do you want to know about the humidity?
That's free water, bro. Why are you bitching?
Oh yeah.
I didn't live on the Big Island though. I lived in Oahu. You guys are living in what? Maui? Is it Maui?
No, Big Island. That's where I want to go.
What's the name of the fucking Big Island? I lived on Oahu. What's the Big Island name?
It's called the Big Island.
I know, but wasn't there like a
Island. Island
there's,
big.
there's Kona up on the northwest, and then there's Hilo on the east side.
Those are the towns.
Right.
It's the name of the island.
It's just called Big Island, I believe.
God
No,
damn,
it's
man.
not.
No,
There's
it's
a
not.
name for it.
Oh, believe what you want. I don't give a shit.
Well, I got to look it up because I never went to the Big Island. I was in Oahu, where Waikiki and all that shit.
You
is.
you might want to know, Riggs. The name might be on the deed.
In Hawaii.
It's actually there's two things that I pronounce
To
wrong
actually
the whole
eat a
time.
dick, Saunders.
Yeah. There's two things I did not pronounce right growing up. I didn't know that Hawaii is actually pronounced Hawaii with a V, and I didn't know it was called an ukulele. I thought it was ukulele. And you're gonna hear that every day, and roosters fucking crowing and all that shit.
Hey, R.O.
Yeah.
Can you look it up on your computer?
What?
Fucking driving me nuts.
It's driving me nuts too. I'll do it with you. I gotta know, damn it.
Let's see who can find it first.
What? The Big Island of Hawaii is officially known as the Island of Hawaii. What the fuck?
Okay. Now we know.
The Island of Hawaii. Okay. Moku Okwei. Or some shit like that. I'll be damned.
No, you won't. Not if you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Well, I did.
Hawaii consists of 137 volcanic islands.
That's a lot.
Well, Riggs isn't totally wrong because it looks like a lot of them still just call it the Big Island too. I'll be damned.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying he was wrong, but I knew it had a fucking native name.
Yeah, it's got a native name. I can't pronounce it, of course.
Yeah, the largest island, Hawaii, which is basically Hawaii with a apostrophe in between the last two I's.
Now, evidently, it's supposed to get a new name or some shit here in 2024.
No.
Man, fuck
Nope.
all that.
Moku Okawe. Moku Okawe. I guess is what they the closest I can get to the indigenous name. Moku Okawe. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. So we're just going to call it the Big Island.
The governor is a Democrat. The lieutenant governor is a Democrat.
The entire
The
representatives, all
U.S.
of them,
senators,
fucking
Democrat.
Democrats.
2 House of Representatives, Democrats. Ooh.
Yeah, Hawaii is deep fucking blue. It's
Yeah.
funny because when they fucking came into the United States, because they came in at the same time as Alaska. Alaska was a Democrat state and Hawaii was Republican. In the intervening years, they completely flip-flopped.
For you guys that don't know, Brandon is a walking Encyclopedia Britannica. If you're not old enough to know what that is, fuck you. If you need to check history, don't check Google. Call Brandon first, then check Google.
Check Google.
We got a fact check against Brandon. Brandon's the standard.
He's definitely top shelf when it comes to hauling your zinc socks.
Fact check says
He's
you're
on
wrong.
time every time.
Fact check says you're wrong, Brandon. Fact check true.
I'm surprised Hawaii still allows the Union Jack on their flag. Figured they would have canceled that by now.
Did you guys see that recent shit? Oklahoma high school was bitching about kids having the American flag in the backs of their trucks and shit. And a kid went online and he got traction, and like 100 of his buddies showed up with fucking flags on their truck the next day. How the fucking American flag be considered as racist in America? Where the fuck are we?
Some fuckers that are in the school system.
Bunch of fucking commies.
I mean, it's okay. Well, let me put it another way. It's a rhetorical question, I know, but I mean, still, how? Even though it's rhetorical, I mean, how? How did we get here? Even though it's rhetorical, and I know why. It shouldn't even be. It should be a non-issue.
They want us to have fucking hatred for our own country so they can fucking more readily introduce a one world government. It's not fucking sullied by the fucking colonialists.
Then, of course, you guys have seen that shit in the UK where they're trying to deem misogyny as fucking terrorism. We'll extradite you to Americans if you fucking say that. Oh, okay, good luck. Oh man, I couldn't believe that when I read that, dude. I was like, no way, no fucking way.
I'm so glad that most of my friends over there live out in the fucking sticks.
Yeah, because you go there once every year, don't you, Riggs?
Yeah, going into town, it's like, I'm like, hey mate, let's get our stuff and get the hell out of here. He's like, I agree. Turn your nose up London, going. Ugh.
Oh man, that's fucking sad, man. I fucking
It's pretty fucking sad when you go into a city center. Like we had to go to like a motorcycle junkyard in Leicestershire city center, and when we got into town, I thought we were in a different country. Like we stopped seeing white people. You didn't hear anything you understood, like bad.
Back in correct me if I'm wrong. Back in the beginning to middle of the 1900s, it was UK was 98% white. Now it's like 36%. Correct me if I'm wrong. In 2024.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
And you want to know
Yeah,
why
that was a little low.
you want to know why there's civil unrest? Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, there is no fucking replacement. There is no. Okay. You go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, you keep believing that if you want.
Keep watching CNN and ABC and all them and listening to them. Oh, well, there's these people coming out and they're all for all this now. Okay, where were they 4 years ago when they were not doing that? And they were telling people like me that I shouldn't be allowed to go into a hospital, or I shouldn't be allowed to travel, or I shouldn't be allowed to exist. Where were they then? Oh, they were saying everything against people like me. Now they want to come out and do that. Okay. I don't give a shit if someone's reformed, guys. I mean, I do give a shit because we've all been ignorant on things in life. But it's really hard to be forgiving right now when people like you or me saw this coming half a decade or more ago. And now you want to come around. That's really convenient. So I don't know what to think about that with people who are reformed. I want to believe that people can change, but my experience has told me in the vast majority of situations that like a tiger can't change its stripes, people just don't change. Does that make sense?
It's. Some people say, "Oh, I'm a former Democrat," and it's like, if you imbibe that bullshit for as long as you did, you got your stripes.
That's the problem. For as long as you did, I understand reformed, and I don't mean going to Republican because I'm pissed off at them too because they sat by and watched it all happen. I'm just talking about morals, beliefs, values, like shit that should be just common courtesy, common grounds, common sense. And then now you want to come around to it like it took you that long. There's got to be like a line drawn in the sand where it's like, okay, you can reform, but you didn't do this for this many years, and just now all of a sudden, I'm like, what possibly possessed you to take this amount of time to get to where you are when this shit has been around? As a matter of fact, we live in an age where there is a lot of truth when somebody says ignorance is a choice now because you got the worldwide's worth of fucking information at your fingertips. Look at all the different fucking sites. Don't just look at one or two. Look at all of them, contrast them together, make your own beliefs. You're telling me it took you that long to get there? You didn't see the issue until 4 or 5 years later? That's really hard for me to believe. And like a lot of people have talked
I think
about
people stick with a certain pattern until it quits giving them all the free gives.
Until it doesn't benefit them. I think you're 100% correct there, Riggs. Unfortunately. Yeah, I wish you were wrong. But I mean, can it be argued otherwise? I can't argue with it otherwise. I don't know, man. Even let's just say hypothetically Trump wins. He's in for another 4 years, and he survives because he's not getting any younger, by the way. What's to say that shit's not going to revert back to shit when he's gone again in 4 years, just like it did, like we just saw?
I can
So
almost guarantee that it will.
they'll give you hope
Who's,
for 4
who's to
years.
say he's going to survive those 4 years? They've already to take him out. He hadn't been elected yet.
Okay, so we're going on hypothetical right now. Let's just say he gets in, he survives all 4 years, right? After that 4 years, you guys just saw what happened from 2020 to 2024. It's going to revert back. Who's going to carry that torch? Who's got the balls? Who's got the backing? Who's got the money? Who's got the influence? Who's got whatever?
Well, the plan is J.D. Vance, but he's a rhino.
He's
You
younger.
know,
you guys know what I'm
he'll
saying.
say
How do you continue?
he'll say whatever he needs to say, whatever's popular at the time.
Yeah. That's the problem. It's just talking and no doing, while the other side just does before they even fucking talk about it. It's already done.
Well, you know what? We let them do it, so we get what we
We do,
we
but
get
at the,
what we
same,
get.
at the same time, you and I didn't let it happen. We didn't want that. We didn't vote for that to happen. We didn't want that to
No.
happen. We didn't fight for that to happen. And when you do go against it, you guys see what happens to you. So how do you effectively get change when you're going to get shut down and every possible opportunity canceled? Your bank account could be seized. Your job could be at risk. Your family's at risk. All these things we've seen happen. You can watch your family members die behind a pane of glass because you didn't wear a mask. You didn't get a shot. We've seen what can happen. We've seen people fight and fucking knock each other out over fucking toilet paper. So I don't know, man. You know, these are the things that I think about. Where even if someone does win, someone is for us, it's for a limited amount of time, which makes no sense to me, guys, because if the president has term limits, why doesn't every single member of Senate and Congress not have the same thing if the president of the United States has to follow the same code? How could you have more than 8 years in any seat in anything at all whatsoever?
I'll answer that question. Because it's not in the Constitution. They had to pass a special fucking constitutional amendment after fucking FDR stayed there till he died, so that shit never happened again. Because they were before that they were going on precedents because George Washington did 2 terms and quit. Every other president, the most they've ever served is 2 fucking terms, and then they quit. But there's no such fucking constitutional amendment limiting the amount of time that fucking non-president can be in office. If you can keep winning elections, you can stay in office.
And that's just asinine. It's asinine.
And congressmen and senators have no fucking shame. So
Well,
why are they?
That's another thing right there is we need to make shame great again. These people have no shame. Okay.
How long was Strom Thurmond in the Senate or House, whichever it was, before he croaked?
Was it longer than Biden?
Yes.
Okay, well then 4, 5, 6 decades.
Let me look it up.
I'm sure I'm not too far off. 6 decades, is that about right?
I mean, he was like a fragile, real old ass man and still serving. Racist as fuck too.
Yeah, man. I don't know how to fix all this shit. We all know that there's issues out there.
He served in the United States Senate, South Carolina, from 1954 to 2003.
So 50 years, pretty much.
Before his 48 years as a senator, he served as a governor, 57 to 51.
But you can only be president for 8. Period. End of story. That doesn't make. What sense does that make? What fucking sense does that make? The highest fucking position has a limit, but everyone else doesn't. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Penis.
Well,
Penis.
you know, penis. But how do we deal? How do we deal with the said question? Even though that'd be hilarious. Why is it that all these other people can serve 4 or 5 decades and the president can't? Dick, penis. That's why. I'd have to laugh at that one. I'll be okay. That's funny. But now answer the question.
Yeah, I wish
Ruby's
there was
got
term
jokes
limits
in the
on them
chat.
motherfuckers, but Brandon is a bright man. That's why his mom calls him son. Then he says it all comes back to penis.
Nasty motherfuckers. Nasty bitch. I don't know, man. I think I've talked with you guys about this before, I'm sure. Brandon, you're on the road all the time. Brandon, you're on the road. You might not even be able to hear me. He's cleaning his window. How about this, guys? Can you guys feel just in your everyday fucking life, doesn't it feel like there's an aura of like everybody's like a powder keg? They're just ready to fucking pop. Because that's what
people just seem miserable. Yeah.
They're just ready to fucking pop, dude. I fucking swear I can fucking feel that shit. They're ready to, I'm probably one of them. They're ready for that fucking spark. You see road rage increasing, you see violence increasing, crime increasing, theft increasing, all of it's increasing. People are just like, they're ready. They're like that fucking tea kettle right before it fucking starts whistling, dude. They're just waiting for that one fucking thing. 10 degrees hotter, and they're going to fucking pop off. I don't know, man. That's what the fuck I see. And that is not a good equation for anybody.
No.
Because once you pop off, guys, and a lot of you guys have felt this, a lot of guys, you'll relate to what I'm about ready to say. Going through what you guys have gone through, it can't be denied. There is parts of yourself that you have fucking killed off. You are not you anymore. You killed the old you because the old you could not survive what is going on right now. You had to kill parts of yourself in order to keep going day to day that we have today. And I know it sucks saying that. I know some deep shit. But you are not you. You killed off parts of who the fuck you were, so you could fucking still fucking function. Does that relate to you guys at all? That's what I feel.
Yeah, the happy-go-lucky person I was maybe 20 years ago is gone.
It's fucking gone, dude, and it fucking breaks my heart. It really does. The person that you see me, Rich, when you come down, that's the person I want to be every day. That's the person that only comes out every once in a while because that person would not have survived the things that I had to go through. You have to kill parts of yourself. You're not you anymore. This is war. War is separate. Those of you guys that know, yeah, I'm a combat vet. That's separate. Of course, there's shit you don't come back from there too.
Professional barracks bunny.
Yeah. Desert Barbie chaser.
Yeah.
We call him a desert Barbie. Yeah.
Saunders, I have a thought on that subject. But before we became civilized and started planting crops and living in cities and whatnot, we basically lived in bands of hunter-gatherers of 20 to 50 or so in a clan. But it would be a group of approximately 20 to 50 in a clan. And you were all related, and you would intermarry with other clans as far for propagation. But for the most part, a group of 20 to 50, had their own territory, kept to themselves. And I don't think we have evolved past the point of functioning beyond that. Just because we came up with the ideas for agriculture and big cities and population centers doesn't mean we can execute it. I don't think we've evolved past the point of being able to do hunter-gatherer.
We're still evil hairless monkeys, as Pop says.
Drive up here.
Roller dog.
Drive up
Yeah, I want one. Get me one, Brandon.
Oh, Riggs, I was going to tell you this is some gearhead shit, guys. That this is Riggs' realm and fucking Hemi's realm, Ramadi's, I think Ramadi or Dak's realm. My son's Suburban. It is a compressor issue. It's going to cost more than $1,000. You got to replace the whole AC line. The compressor, it's not shot, but it's wore out because the pressure, from, the low pressure end on the high pressure end, they're not meeting their marks at all. And the Freon was replaced. The cabin air filters were replaced. It was tested for leaks. It was refilled with Freon. Pressure switch was changed, but the compressor is
How
just so
bad are the
out.
fins on the condenser?
I couldn't tell you. Because I'm not mechanically inclined. But from what I hear from my mechanic, he's like, it does work now, but if it's going to be like severe heat, it's still not going to work very well. But the cost of replacement is going to be more than what the Suburban's worth because it's 2001. It's over 300,000 miles. It sat for years doing nothing. A lot of
Does
that's
it
just
still run, drive, and move and do everything your kid needs it to do?
Yes.
Then I would throw the money at it.
No. We're not going to throw money at it. I told my son, you're not going to do that. And the mechanic said, please don't do that. I got a good mechanic. I've been with him for a couple of decades. But unfortunately,
I guess I either grew up or is still dealing with vehicles in much poorer condition.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not like it's not a total loss. It's a loss because you can't look at something like a air conditioner problem like a tire, where if the tire's shredded, you can look at it and be like, yeah, that's fucked up. That tire's fucked up. You have to get into the fucking innards and test shit and pull shit out and all that stuff. When it comes to the innards, a lot of guys don't think about this. That's where the labor comes involved. They have to actually take time to try to figure out what the problem is. That doesn't mean your problem's going to be solved. Okay. Because a lot of mechanics will call you and say, hey, here's what's going on. Here's what it's going to cost to do this. I can't do this without, you giving me the go ahead. Here's what's going to cost. You can tell me to stop now. We just charge you for what we did now. And you can make the decision later, whatever the case is. And right now, just doing that, he's like, look, I charged you barely above the cost of the parts. So he didn't charge me the shipping of the parts, any of that stuff. He's like, because I couldn't get it to where I wanted you to have it. Because once you dig into it, X, Y, and Z came into play. It's going to be better than it was, but it's not going to be a simple pressure switch, Freon refill, and hey, everything works. It sometimes it's deeper than that, guys. And I'm sure that's very frustrating for the mechanics too, because they want to give you back a car that is working the way you intend, and sometimes that's just not the fucking reality.
Yeah, I kind of look at it from a bit of a different perspective. The way I look at things, I go, okay, is the engine good? Does it run? Does the engine and transmission and if it's a rear wheel drive, does the drive line work? Can I drive it to and from? Like if the compressor's bad, okay, I don't need that to drive it. It's something that would be nice to have.
Exactly. So
compressors can get expensive. I'm not discounting that at all. I bought a brand new AC compressor for my town car I had, and that was $350 for just the compressor. So,
and Riggs knows what he's doing. Riggs knows what he's doing, so he can replace that. For a mechanic to do it, you got to add the labor, you got to add the shipping cost, you got to add the part, all that stuff. You're looking at $1,000. You're looking at $1,000.
If I added up all the labor that is in my current car right now, you could probably go buy a brand new Chevy Impala.
Jesus fucking tits. There you guys go. What sucks is well, it doesn't suck. But it's leather
Well, you
sheets.
suck.
Eat a dick. Eat my entire ass, Riggs. If you think I sweat bad, you got to see my son. He's even worse. I wish I did not pass those genetics to him because he sweats even worse than I do. And when you got those leather seats, they don't breathe. So it's something that would be nice to have, but it's not required. You are correct, Riggs. And he's been driving it like it's not required. I was just hoping to help him. So what I did, I covered 30% of it. I'm like, son, you got to feel the pinch. I didn't get into an argument with his mother, but I tried to explain it to his mother, and she was actually receptive. I didn't expect to meet her. I was at a drink scrimmage because my son's in football, and when I was walking away, his mom met me right at the fucking crosswalk. I was like, okay, this is going to happen. I can't avoid it. I'll walk with my ex-wife. She started bringing up some shit, and I'm like, look. Without getting too much into it, because look, the last thing I want to do is argue about fucking prices on shit. Just give me the bill, I'll pay for it. I'm like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Our son needs to feel the pinch because you and I could be gone tomorrow. She's like, oh, well, you're right about that. I'm like, I fucking know I'm fucking right, motherfucker. That's why I'm saying it. I didn't say that, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, look, you and I could be gone tomorrow. Our son needs to know fiscal responsibility. He's got to feel the pinch. We can help him. That's fine. I have no problems helping him, but he's got to pay something. He's got to know what it's like to be fiscally fucking frugal, fiscally responsible, without a safety net. He's got to know what that life is like. And you're not doing him any favors if you pay for everything all the time.
Safety net. Oh, what's that?
Well, we didn't have that, man. That's
I didn't
what I'm
have
saying.
that.
We didn't have that.
My old man wasn't in the picture, and my mother didn't have the cash.
Now, I was lucky, Riggs. I was lucky where my mom and dad bought me new tires once, and I was fucking forever thankful. Forever fucking thankful. They bought me new tires once. Because even back in the late 90s and shit, that was still $400 or $500. It's probably $900 now. Who the fuck knows? It was $900 for new fucking tires for my dad's truck, Riggs. $900 fucking dollars. $900 just for white walls.
I'm not looking forward to
it. It wasn't even gold walls. It was fucking white walls. 900. Gold walls were 1,300. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm not looking forward to buying tires. I got to put a full set of tires on my car. And the truck ones, while they still have good tread on them, are starting to dry crack.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
So you're getting old. Your tires wear out from age and not from you burning motherfuckers off at the stoplight.
Yep. It is what it is, man. But it's insane. It's insane what tires cost. Tires, okay, for the average American right now, if you guys based on statistics, the average cost of tires would deplete the average working class American's fucking savings account right now. And that's insane. If that statistic is to be believed, 70% of people are working paycheck to paycheck and have $500 or less in their bank account. That's scary. You're one of being homeless.
Tires aren't being manufactured in the U.S. anymore. They've shipped all that shit overseas.
No,
in Mexico.
This is 2017 prices, but the tires on my truck cost me about $1,200.
Jesus tits. Jesus tits. You guys got $1,200 sitting around and $1,200 fucking dollars.
I didn't have it. I had to buy one. I had to buy one here. I had to buy one there. And then when I got all four together, then I put them in the back of the fucking truck and took them down, had them mounted. Fucking $280 a fucking tire.
You're speaking fucking facts, Riggs. I know what it's like to not have half that money. I know what it's like to not fucking have the money. It's like, fix your car. Give me the money. I'll go do it right now. Give me the money.
Was it February? Yeah, around January, February 2009, I was sleeping on fucking benches and shit.
Jesus Christ, man.
Been homeless. It's a good time.
Do you guys know about something? I never heard about this before, and feel free to look it up because I want you guys to trust but verify. It's called filial law. I think it's FELIAL, filial law. It's where boomers can sue their kids who are well-to-do for not taking care of them financially. And evidently, it's on the book in 30 different states. Look it up for me, please. Filial
How do you
law.
spell that?
I think it's FELIAL, filial law. Look that up for me. It's on the books, but it's not enforced. But the fact that it's on the books fucking concerns me. And it's where elderly parents can sue their sons or daughters for not taking care of them financially.
I need a better spelling.
Is it not coming up?
No.
All right, let me look it up here. Try FILIAL. Filial responsibility laws. Filial responsibility laws impose a legal obligation on adult children to take care of their parents' basic needs and medical care.
That might come into play with me because my old man's never really been around. He still doesn't give enough of a shit to even so much as pick up a goddamn phone.
Well, please look that up, guys, because it's not enforced, but it is on the books, which is really concerning, and 30 states have it. FILIAL, filial responsibility law. If you think men are walking away now, you start introducing more shit, men are just going to keep walking the fuck away. You guys are fucking really crossing a dangerous fucking precedent right now. Because a lot of guys ain't about this shit. A lot of guys ain't about life right now. You keep imposing more shit on them. If you think that's going to help matters by prosecuting men, do you think that's going to bring them to the table? It's not going to bring men to a table. It's going to drive men away from the fucking table.
Well, it's going to make them go further and further into ghost mode, where they're just going to drop off the fucking books altogether.
When I saw that and I heard about it, man, I about shit myself. I'm like, wait, you want to impose even more restrictions and more laws against guys that are just doing their own thing? I'm like, do you think that's going to bring? Do you think that's going to bring men together? No. It's going to have the opposite effect. I can't even believe that was a thing. I never knew about it until a week ago. And like I said, from what I understand, it's not enforced. Dick. It's not enforced, but 30 states have it on the books. And I want you guys fact check that. Jesus Christ! I want you guys to follow up on that. How about that? Because that's insane. That's insane. Could you imagine suing your own kids because they couldn't fucking take care? Dude, man.
Well, there was a while back there was kids suing their parents for kicking them out or something like that, or not providing all their fucking wants and needs or some shit like that. Jesus or the parents sued the kid to fucking get them out of the house because they didn't want to do shit.
No, there was that one crazy bitch that sued her parents for being born. She said she didn't have a choice. Well, my question is, who the fuck are they going to ask? You know?
Well, she does consultations, like seances with unborn fetuses to determine whether or not they want to be born.
Well, I guess you should have chose better parents. Motherfuck. Jesus Christ.
Anyways, the link should be pinned now.
It is. Good job, Brandon. You're like a professional streamer and shit.
And I talked to Hamster.
Yes, you do. Y'all do more than talk.
Hamster's right on the cusp, man. He's right at 60, so he's the oldest Gen Xer that we know, and the
No, he is
youngest.
60.
Yeah, he just hit 60, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's the oldest Gen Xer that we know, that I know, anyway. Because 60 is the limit, right? Right now, 60 and 45.
I believe 1964 is the crossover date.
1964. So that would make him exactly 60, right?
Yeah.
Roughly. Okay. Yep. Now I'm a young Gen Xer, guys. Very young. I was born in 79. I think millennials started in like 81. So I'm a very young Gen Xer.
You know what? You ain't getting no fucking younger, so deal with that.
Hey, I make fucking 45 look good, motherfucker.
You're
And
still
what good is
older.
that doing you?
Hey, Saunders, you're still older than my second wife.
Oh shit! Brandon was pulling that young split tail. Good job, Brandon. Good job,
Okay.
Brandon.
She was still fucking nuts. But
Good job. Brandon got that crazy pussy. All that was left was crazy.
It was pretty good till she tried to kill him.
and you're actually fucking older than my fucking first wife too. I forgot about that.
Holy shit. Brandon,
Yeah.
check you out, man. Look at
Because
Brandon.
my first wife was born in 78. No, not 78. Fucking, because she was 12 years younger than me. So 79. So I guess you're the same age as my
I'm the
first wife.
same age. Yeah, I'm the same
Yeah.
age. I was born in 79. Yeah.
My first and only wife was born in 78.
I don't know if it's supposed to make me feel good or awkward or bad. How am I supposed to feel here?
My second wife was born the year I graduated high school. Fucking
That was back in the 1900s. For you guys who don't know, that was back in the 1900s.
she was born in 1985.
Damn, dude. That's awesome. When I hear people talk about the 1900s, I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? I'm not some ancient relic, motherfucker.
True blood, but biologically, you were old enough to be her father.
Yes, absolutely.
Good job, Brandon. Very well done.
Fucking perv.
Very well done. Well, shit, my dad was 13 years older than my fucking mom. He was about ready. He was right at 29, and my mom was 16 when they got married. That shit lasted 42 years. I know a different time. They got married in 1971. And my dad would be 82 this year. My dad was fucking silent gen. He wasn't even a boomer. He was fucking silent generation.
Mine too. Both my parents are silent generation.
My dad was silent, and my mom was a boomer.
My parents were born in 42 and 45, so
Yeah, my dad was born 42.
My dad.
My mother was born in 70.
Brandon,
your
when was
mother,
Brandon, when was your parents born?
Riggs, did you just say your mother was born in 70?
Yep.
My
I was
dad
born in 70.
my dad was born in 1935 and my mom was born in 1936.
35 and 36. That's fucking, man, that's insane.
Yep, my old man was born in June of 59.
Shit, my mom's older than your dad. My mom was born 55.
Yeah, I found out through the grapevine that he's in the hospital at the moment, having his leg amputated for some reason or another.
Oh shit.
I have a hard time giving a shit because he's never really had much to do with me. So I hope he doesn't die, but I have a hard time finding a fuck to give. You know?
Well, I'm right there with you, Brandon or Riggs. I'm right there with you because I raised kids that weren't mine that I gave more of my time to than I have my own biological sons, and that really fucking hurts, dude. It really fucking hurts. I try not to dwell on it. I really do. But there's times where it's like, people say life's not fair. I get that, but there's a difference between right and wrong. And there's things that happen to us guys that is not fucking right. It's not about fair. It's just not fucking right.
Saunders, I got a text message from my son last night. He said, "Hey, this weekend, because he's coming over this weekend. He said, this weekend, can we go to McAllister's on Sunday? My friend works there, and she invited me." I'm like, "Oh, okay,
Ooh.
yeah." I'm like, "What about your girlfriend?" It's like, "Can we bring her too?" I'm like, "Oh shit, my son is spinning plates."
It's funny that you bring that up too, brother, because I've had to help my son, help guide him through a couple of relationships that he's had now, and one of them is batshit crazy, like really, and I'm very happy for his friends that he had in the weight room, because one day when my son explained to him, I'm not going to get into detail here, what this particular woman did, and this other girl that kept hounding my son, why did this not work? Why did this not work? And my son's like, okay, I'll tell you why. And she said, that's it. One of his friends came up and said, yeah, that's it. She's fucking psycho. And I was just like, yeah. Good job, son. Good job for your friend. I mean, because this woman was having her friends send my son pictures of them flipping off the camera sent to my son. And I'm like, okay, hold on, son. Explain it from the beginning. I'm not going to give you guys a lot of context because I want to get into it. But things
Nobody
were said.
asked.
Well, nobody asked. You are correct. Let's just end it at this. The situation did not warrant their personal shit to be out there in the air. Not only that, but you should not put your shit out in the air to begin with, especially online. And I'm like, look, son, here's what I would do. You don't have to follow me, but here's what I would do. And that woman is still trying to contact him, mails him fucking letters, mails him shit. I'm like, okay, Dad, here's what I'm going to do.
Mails letters?
Well, if she does this again, Dad, I'm going to physically go over there and be like, stop sending me stuff. And yeah, it's bad. You know, it's fucking crazy shit. It's stupid shit. Stupid shit.
Yep.
Fuck.
Don't
But
stick
for
your
you,
dick- did you tell him don't stick your dick in crazy?
well, he's not sticking his dick in anything yet. But I did, Brandon, go out and be like, look, son, I don't approve of this, but look, you're gonna have condoms. So even though he's not been sexually active yet, at least as far as he's telling me, it has gotten close, but has not happened. I'm like, look, son, you need to have this protection. This is what you need to do. If this does happen, it's very normal. Things happen. I want you to be protected. Blah, 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 blah. And a lot of examples that I've taught my son have happened in real time, which I'm actually thankful for, but also kind of sad because it's taken away his innocence. And when you see that as a father, you know what's got to happen, but it still doesn't make it hurt any less. But you have to let them learn, live, grow, all that shit, right? And
Hey, Saunders,
yeah,
why are condoms and women almost the same?
why?
Because they spend more time in your wallet than they do on your dick.
That's very true.
I don't need no fucking raising teenage boy talk right now. Or fucking all these teenage fucking angst and love lorn bullshit. We all know this shit. I'm glad you're fucking guiding your son to the right place. But
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying, brother.
but quite frankly, he's gonna do what he's gonna do.
Yep, this is true.
Things
But-
don't just happen. You
Nope.
fucking choose to make them happen. And he's gonna choose to get that willy wet. Because, well, he wants to. Or he's gonna not choose to get his willy wet because he don't want to. At this point, he's grown. You're fucking did the right thing or you didn't.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. You just hope that at least you had somebody to talk to you. A lot of us guys didn't have that. Now, even if we would have listened to them or not, a lot of us probably wouldn't. I would have had to gone through it to myself. I'll admit to you guys right now, I would have listened to it, but I probably still would have fucking done it. It's nice to know that there's somebody out there who's like, hey, oh shit, it fucking connects now. Okay, maybe I need to listen more about this or listen more about that. A lot of us guys, we had to learn for ourselves, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it would have been nice to have somebody relate to as well. And
You know what my dad taught me about women?
don't do it.
Not a goddamn thing.
Same. Absolutely the same.
Absolutely, the same for me too.
Fucking the one thing he did say about one of my girlfriends, and I didn't understand what the fuck he meant at the time, but he was right, is she doesn't have good breeding, which meant she's a fucking low-class whore. But he
doesn't
didn't
have good
fucking
breeding,
explain. He didn't fucking explain what the fuck that meant. He just said it. I was supposed to fucking listen, and that's the end of it.
She doesn't have good breeding, son. She wasn't bred good, son.
Oh, she was bred good and often.
Damn shame, man. Damn fucking shame.
That's the kind of girl you just look her in the eye and tell her, I'm here for a good time, not for a long time.
Well, that's what sucks, though, man, is because if you're my age or older, you know, obviously we were not raised like that. As a matter of fact, even in my time, and Brandon, maybe it was different for you.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, you dated for 3 or 4 months, then you got to know the parents, you got introduced to the parents. I mean, shit happened for like a half a year before sexual contact ever even happened. That was very common. Now, I'm not saying that shit didn't happen in between the scenes. Obviously, it did. One night stands were still there. Regrets were still there, whatever the fuck. But it was a lot more common where when you dated, I mean, you were dating for months before physical intimacy like really got to, you know, a step up and above and beyond.
When you were dating, that's true, but there was also beer.
Yeah, beer was there, but it wasn't really a part of the relationships that I had outside of every now and then. Every now and then, it definitely did happen. Absolutely.
Yeah, every now and then you got lucky. That's right.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It was just, it was different. I'm not saying it was right or it was wrong, but there was more getting to know the person, dating, actual dating. Dating didn't just equal fucking back in the day. Did that
Now, back
happen?
in the day, you dated to fucking find a wife.
Yeah. You dated to find a fucking long-term relationship at minimum. At least that's what my experience was.
Now,
Obviously,
you just didn't have a girlfriend to have a fucking girlfriend. You had
No.
a girlfriend because it was somebody you really liked and
Yeah.
were thinking about fucking making a family with.
yeah.
But that ain't fucking the way it is anymore. You know, and we can cry about it, fucking moan about it, say, oh, I wish we still had that, but we don't. So
Nope.
why bitch about it? Why bitch about it? Why fucking
Well, we're not
You know.
bitching about. We're not bitching about. We're talking about.
why talk about it even? You know? It's over. It's gone. That's part of the fucking big lie we were all fed. And, thank you, ladies. You fucking ruined it.
Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. But it still sucks to stay, Brandon. I'll leave it there. It still sucks.
Who cares? It's over. It
Well, we
sucks.
still have-
It sucks. I had to get up at 1:00 this morning to make my delivery. Fucking as shit is as it is. Fucking,
Yeah.
you do what you got to do.
But there's a lot of kids who don't understand that.
Oh, penis.
A lot of kids don't understand what we're talking about. They don't understand it is the way that it is.
Yeah, but they're playing video games right now. Pretending like they fucking know everything.
Well,
Like we did.
if I wasn't talking to you, I'd be playing video games right now too.
Yeah.
It scared me.
Does a little pussy scare you, RO?
It does. I'm terrified.
I haven't seen it since 1994. Yeah, it scares me.
Bingo. He's like,
Put it
fuck you.
away.
He's like, fuck you, I'm sleeping.
Jax is 16, right?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a visitor, Mr. Minnow Wrangler. What a faggot.
Who? What are you talking about, Riggs?
In the chat, there's a user named Minnow Wrangler, and he said, "Why bunch of fucking crybaby incels?"
Oh, hop on the panel, buddy, and tell us all about it.
Yeah,
Tell us-
call in.
Tell us all about how we're fathers and incels at the same time. I would love to hear that.
Yeah, the link is pinned. Welcome to call in. We're not banning you. We're not booting you. We're not hiding you.
Hop on.
Tell us how men who get women and have children are incels. I would like to hear this argument, please. I am
Hey.
all ears.
Been married twice.
But he's an incel. Brandon's an incel. He's been married twice. Tell me how that works. I want to
Yeah.
know.
Fucking
And
dumbass.
after my second divorce, I was in fucking Ukraine, man. And I had a pocket full of fucking cash. You don't think I was fucking splashing it down and fucking getting all kinds of fucking young pussy when I was there? Huh? I bet you I've had more fucking pussy in 1 year than you've had in your whole life, bitch.
We have failed more. We have failed more than you've ever succeeded. We've failed more than the decisions you've made.
I think you need to rethink your statement there, but because unlike you young fuckers, we tried.
Brandon, I got 3 sons, but I'm an incel. Can you tell
Yep.
me how I did that, sir? How did I do that?
I don't know. It's shaming language from people who take it up the ass, I believe. So,
Damn it. I should have been an incel harder. I got kids. Damn it, I failed at being an incel.
yeah, you get laid, but you're the pussy. The ass pussy, otherwise known as the pussy. What's up? Oh, that's Riggs coming back. Yeah, everybody in this chat except for Riggs has kids. So how can we be incels?
Come on, Minnow Wrangler.
Ah, fuck him.
Oh, well.
Haters never call in.
But we give him the chance.
Yep. It's probably Manlatopia. He probably can't reach the keyboard. Oh, he had to have been able to reach the key. He had to have been able to reach the keyboard to fucking type. He must have a booster seed.
I liked Manlatopia on that TV show, Fantasy Island. Every week he would go, "Look, boss, the plane, the plane."
Yeah, Ricardo Montalban was fucking badass.
Yeah, he was.
Jefferson's wings, burgers, and oysters. That looks like my kind of place.
Toilet flush.
Toilet flush. How the hell did you guys hear that a fucking room away?
I didn't hear it. That dog has good hearing, though.
He's got really good hearing because that's a room away with walls in between.
Did you shut the door?
I did not.
That's why you heard it.
I'll have to remember
I'm
that
just
next
glad I didn't hear the stream.
Oh, there was a fucking stream, brother, I tell you.
You get a stream sound when you're sitting down?
Hell yeah. The only way I fully evacuate, man, I got to sit down to pee. Don't get me wrong, if I don't have a choice, yeah, I'll piss in the cornfield or piss in the urinal, but I'd rather sit. I never got that though, Brandon.
What?
The military was the worst about it. I can tell you about that. You already know about that.
You never got what?
When you go to a bathroom, if there's urinals, why the fuck is there not partitions in between the urinals? I don't want to fucking talk to you when your elbows reach away from me with your dick hanging out. Why is there not a fucking partition in every fucking stall? Bare minimum. Because you guys know, Brandon, people like Brandon and me, we pissed in fucking what was called horse troughs, where everybody was like elbow fucking side by side and everybody's pissing in a fucking can that fucking has water flowing through it. Why is there not a partition?
Because we didn't give a fuck.
Well, I do. It's a very private time, and I got a shy bladder.
The rule of fucking pissing is you don't fucking talk. You look straight ahead. You get your business done.
Not everybody follows that rule, Brandon.
Well, they don't fucking. They wouldn't have had a good time.
They get too comfortable with you. I'm like, dude, look, man, I don't want to talk while I'm pissing. Just sit there and just piss. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about how your day is going. I don't care about what you're going to do the next day. I don't care about you bitching about the weather. I'm here to piss. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. As a matter of fact, if you do that, you're awkward. Go away. But yeah, in basic, Brandon, I don't know if it was this way for you. In basic, you know how you have a toilet that's against a wall? Imagine two toilets back to back, like the toilet fucking tank is almost touching back to back, no partitions, and it's like a row of them. That's the military, at least in the Army. So you could fucking, hypothetically, if everybody was taking a shit at one time, reach your arm and touch the next person next to you while they're taking a shit, dude. It's
I'd
not
rather
okay.
have it like that than what we had. We had fucking 2 fucking rows, but they were facing each other.
Oh, they were facing. Oh, shit, they were facing. Oh, we were at least back to back. Damn, you were facing each other. That's a whole new fucking level of fucking shit.
Yeah, but the thing was, is we only used the one fucking shitter, and 2 of the pissers. Everything else fucking stayed inspection ready the whole fucking time.
Yeah. We did that too.
So it wasn't like you had to fucking look at somebody.
Oh man, fucking
'Cause-
military, dude.
Yeah, you got all this stuff to use, but you can't use it because it's got to be clean for the officers. You know what the fuck? How fucking stupid is that?
Dude, there's a lot of stupid shit that happens in the military, guys. Those you guys that want to join, God bless you, but there's a lot of stupid fucking shit. Stupid fucking shit.
You kept your fucking bed made and slept on top of it in your sleeping bag. That
Yep.
way you didn't have to fucking make it up in the morning.
Exactly. Exactly
kept-
what I did.
You kept it tight with your fucking. You kept it tight with these fucking like bungee cord thingies.
So what Brandon's talking about is it's like dress right dress. It's like nursing hospital bed. The hospital and nursing takes a lot of what they got from the military, like their casualty collection points, their CCPs, the way they do their beds, the way they do a lot of fucking tracking. A lot of that comes from the military, for you guys that don't know. And I would sleep on top of that, just like Brandon was saying. When I would make my bed, I wouldn't even get under the sheets. I would just lay on top of the motherfuckers because I ain't getting no sleep anyway in basic. So I might as well lay on top, and all I got to do is straighten it out a little bit. I ain't got to remake it every fucking day. You catch on to little shit.
Do y'all remember buffing the fucking floors at 4 a.m.?
Oh wow, we got.
I remember towing the fucking line at 4 a.m. Tow the line? Fuck. Who fucked up? Someone fell asleep on fire guard. Motherfucker. Did you guys have fire guard? I was on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys have fire guard? Fucking suicide
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Of course we did.
Okay, you guys had suicide walks and shit too, where you had to take the strings out of their fucking boots and shit so they couldn't fucking off themselves. We had that shit too.
No.
That's actually how fire guard started. Was from a suicide. If you guys didn't know that, that's how they started doing that, because people that wanted to get out, they couldn't get out. They didn't have eyes on it all the time, so they started doing fire guard, which is where you walk around the barracks, and every hour on the hour you wake up the next person in line to fucking take the patrol. I'm pretty sure it's similar with you guys in the other branches. That's actually how that shit started.
Well, fire watch on a ship started way before fucking anybody worried about suicide.
Okay,
So-
go educate me, Brandon.
You know, fucking fire on a ship is a bad thing. You know, especially back in the days of sail when everything was wood and there's all the fucking hemp rope and tar and fucking, you know, you let a fire get out of control, you're fucked. There wasn't no radio to call for help or nothing. And a lot of fucking guys back in the day didn't know how to swim. The British Navy purposely fucking press gang people that didn't know how to swim so they'd fight harder if the ship was boarded. Can you believe that shit? Fuck.
That's fucking crazy, man. I never even thought about that. Never even thought about it.
Penis.
Our main thing with fire guard was you better be awake and at your post if the drill sergeant decided to come through after hours.
Well, we actually got fucked up on that because we had a guy fall asleep on fire guard, and a drill sergeant low crawled in and said, "Bam, you're all fucking dead. Grenade, get the fuck up." And we had to go fucking run fucking laps around the fucking track, dude. I'll never forget that night. Fuck that motherfucker. I couldn't get my shoes on. I got the most shit for this. Private, what the fuck are you doing? I couldn't get my shoes on time, drill sergeant. I was running laps in barefoot. I had blisters, blood blisters, the fucking size of like a golf ball on my fucking feet. Don't you ever fucking do that again, Saunders. And I was just like, I didn't know what the fuck to do. I've never been in this environment before. You told me to get the fuck up, get the fuck downstairs and run. That's what I did. I didn't even fucking get my shoes on. Yeah, I got a lot of shit for that one. I was even older than my fucking drill sergeants, except for one. And the oldest guy we had was a 39-year-old from fucking Poland. This is back in 2009. And I never experienced fucking sweat and humidity like I did when I was in Fort Benning, fucking Georgia. Fuck you, Georgia. Fuck you. Oh, that shit was fucking horrible. You guys know what a football field, like at your old high school, you have the football field in the middle and you have a track that surrounds it. It's pretty basic, right? Imagine that, but your football field is nothing but sand. I had sand and holes I never knew existed. It was fucking awful. Fuck that shit.
Did y'all ever see the movie In the Army Now? With,
yes, Pauly Shore.
Yeah, Pauly Shore, David Allen Greer.
Yep, I remember that one. He was in another.
All the basic training scenes were filmed at the exact same facilities I trained at, Fort Sill, Oklahoma.
Fort Sill?
Yeah, it was crazy watching that movie because in the movie there was a female drill sergeant. And back when I was in, there was no such thing as female drill sergeants because it was the artillery, and back then it was restricted to all males.
So, were you in the Army? Were you in 11 Charlie?
No, I was 13 Bravo.
13 Bravo. Shit,
Artillery.
I thought 11 Charlie. Oh, 11 Charlie. Oh, fuck. Okay.
11 Charlie is mortars.
Mortars. That's right. I got you. Okay. Gotcha.
Field artillery is a step up.
Gotcha. Adjust fire over. If you guys don't know, that's how you fucking adjust fire over to fucking artillery. I'm infantry and I know that. Adjust fire over.
Good morning. Good morning, Moki Alex.
At 50, right 50. Fire for effect. Repeat, which is the only time you ever say repeat. Every other time you say again. You never say repeat. You say again.
Yep, repeat meant fire again.
Exactly. I'm infantry and I know that. Well, that's a blast from the fucking past right there. I had to cover down some guys that weren't there for the 11 Charlies. I was their, I'd be their fill-in saw gunner. In the mock training, of course, not in fucking real combat. But I could have filled in real combat too. Y'all still there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just sad I'm having to drive the mountains at night.
And you were all related, and you know, you would, and you were all related, and you know, you would, and you were all related, and you know, you would.
What the fuck?
Others.
the shit?
Saunders, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck happened here, man?
Did you just clip that?
I'm gonna have to leave the studio, man. I don't know what the fuck happened.
The fuck, Saunders?
I'm sad.
What's your
I'm
destination, True Blood? I never heard.
like Oak Grove or Strong Oak or fucking Oakmore or something about Oaks, Georgia.
What? Okay, you're going to Georgia with that dope.
Yep. Right now I'm climbing the not the Rockies. I'm climbing the fucking Smokies.
Right. Your ETA.
Say that again.
What's your ETA? When do you expect to arrive?
Maybe about 7:30 or so.
Okay. And that's all pizza dough you're hauling?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Michael Guevara has joined us in the chat. Good morning, sir.
Look at the spelling again.
Michelle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's French.
Oui, oui.
Saunders has to sit down to do that. Because his prostate's been impacted.
Repeatedly. And apparently Riggs is having a fight with StreamYards right now.
Yeah, he keeps hopping in and off. And we lost Saunders now. But he was having troubles too. And I was having troubles earlier because I had the fucking link pinned and it dropped it.
It's a conspiracy, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're all out to get you.
Gravity too.
Why are your hazard lights on?
Because if you go below 45 miles an hour on a highway, you have to put the hazard lights on by law.
Okay.
That way you let fucking regular traffic know that you're going slow. But they should pretty much figure out that if you got a big truck and you're loaded down like I am, that you're going to go fucking slow up a fucking 6% grade. Here's our squat leader.
All right, I don't know what the fuck happened there, guys. My bad.
What the hell were you doing?
I don't know. Well, I was disconnecting my shit from my HDMI cable from my TV to go upstairs, take a piss, and have it in the room next to me so that I could finish my fucking dishes that I was doing a little bit earlier. And it just completely fucking disconnected me. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, but you were playing the same audio clip over and over again, like you clipped it.
When I did that, for some reason, I didn't have the YouTube muted, So if you don't have the YouTube muted, it will fucking overplay itself on top of your StreamYard. And I didn't catch that in time. So that's why you guys got that loop.
Damn it, son.
Yo,
Just fire over, motherfucker. Just fire over. Thank you, man. I forgot all about that. 11 Charlies were the fucking mortars, and 13s were the fucking artillery. And I remember that because it's a just fire over. I remember that shit. So thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
who did I just let in?
Riggs.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Drew.
No, it's Drubius.
Hey, Drubius.
How y'all doing today?
It's a beautiful day.
Yeah. Beautiful night to drop to the mountains, huh?
I wish I was doing it during daylight hours, but I'm not.
I get you. So you going through Nashville?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're supposed to be in Georgia by 5:30 tomorrow morning, right?
Today. I ain't gonna make it, but I
Well,
already let him know I already let him know I wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah, I was fixing to say you're SOL there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be about 2 hours late.
Oh well, shit happens.
Now we're up at the top.
According to the military, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. And if you're late, don't bother showing up, but you better show up anyway or you get failure to fucking adapt to a military lifestyle.
So I just wanted to call in before I head off to bed. I got in from work a little while ago. So,
Right on.
oh, surprised that all of y'all are up at this time of the morning.
I had a case of the bubble gut yesterday, so I had to stop early.
I heard about that. I didn't hear the bubble gut, but I heard about you talking about it. You gonna be driving this afternoon, you think?
Yeah, I should be driving for a while. But getting up at starting driving at 1, the latest I can drive would be like 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was gonna
That'll
call
be
back around then.
Well, actually before then, because I'll be shutting the stream off after that. But you can actually call me on Discord.
Yes, it's true. It's true. Never done that before, so I'll figure that out.
Yeah, you push the little button. It looks like a telephone.
I'll be damned. All right. Well, we don't bore everyone else with the D&D talk.
Nerds.
I know it's a very niche subject. Some folks don't care to hear it.
I always play. Well, I'm not always. I usually play on fucking Saturday, and people are used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Saunders plays. I think Saunders plays D&D.
Really?
I know Rusty plays it. because he talks about playing D&D with his grandkids.
That's cute. That's cute. So have y'all started the adventure yet?
No, we haven't.
Okay. Okay.
Brandon's up trunking tonight. Brandon's up right now because he's on fucking fire watch for this fucking dick.
Hey, if your dick's on fire, that's because the girls you've been seeing.
I haven't got routed off the range yet.
I'm burning for you. Ugh. Horrible.
Hey, Brandon and RO. Since you're a 13
What?
series, Brandon, you're a Navy.
Yeah.
Is it universal? The hurry up and wait shit. Is that the same in your guys' shit too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Absolutely.
God damn it! I hated that shit. Oh, that was the fucking worst, dude. Hurry up and fucking wait. God.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wait.
1, 2, 3, pissing me off. Not motivated. Want my milk and cookies. Wham, wham, wham. Fuck that shit, motherfucker. And Brandon, I still want to show you this, Brandon. If I can remember next time, brother, I want to show you my dad's Navy placard from 1962 to 1965. Looks like a little placard. His DD-214. I would love to show that to you. If I can find it again, I've seen it once. I'd love to show that fucking DD-214 for you from back in 1965. Shit's fucking awesome. DD-214 is a very, 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 very important piece of fucking literature to a military veteran for you guys that do not know.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's your golden ticket.
Very good fucking time in a person's life in the military.
Well, it's like nobody will believe you served unless you have that DD-214. All the other pictures and other documents don't mean shit to them.
This is true. And for you guys who don't know,
But they want to see you have that honorable discharge.
yes, that's probably the most important thing. So in my state, in my county, for you guys who don't know, once you do get your DD-214,
Unlike Saunders with his white pussy discharge, you don't want that.
hey, Brandon's so old, he's got a white feather.
Oh no,
Brandon wrote the
there's
address.
I never got the white feather. You know why?
Because you actually served.
And I went to war. Yeah.
And you put up with women's fucking shaming tactics back in the 20s or 30s, whatever the fuck it was. Fuck them.
The fucking Victorian age, but yeah.
You want to fucking give me a white feather? What the fuck are you doing? Are you any better? You giving me a white feather? Are you on the front line, bitch? You want to give me a white feather? Now, back then, a lot of shit had a lot more fucking pull, guys, because we don't live in current day. So back then, that meant a lot of fucking shit to a lot of people.
Back then, women fucking died in large numbers in childbirth, so that's why they didn't go in the military.
Yeah.
Regarding the white feather, I read a story, it may be true or not, that one of those women who was sent out on the streets of London and England elsewhere to hand out these white feathers to young men to shame them into not going into the army, into the services. They went into one pub. They went into a pub and found a man sitting there, young man, and they went up and handed it to him. He looked at it for a moment, lifted up his pant leg and stuck it into his wooden prosthetic leg that he'd earned on the field of Flanders. They just walked out silently.
That happened in World War One.
Yes, World War One.
And men were even shamed back then, guys. Men were even shamed back then. In the 1910s and 20s.
Whole generation of men lost. British youth. All enlisted in one great fervor.
We deserve same representation, same power, same voice, same decision making at the same table, though we could never know what it's like to be you. How does that make sense?
Does it?
Not trying to fucking cause divide there, guys. It's trying to cause fucking critical thought, if you will. It shouldn't even be critical thought. But, you know, it is now. And even though it is now, critical thought is not at the forte of our current society. Critical thought, that was gone like 20 years ago. Critical thinking, how dare you bigot? You're a bigot, Brandon. How dare you critical?
Longer than that. It's been gone longer than that.
Well,
I'd say critical thought fucking left us with the fucking boomers.
Fucking how dare you critically think, Brandon? Don't question. Don't question. Just go. Go with the flow. Do as thou wilt. I love talking with other veterans. You guys want to know why? Because you guys ain't got time for fucking bullshit. I got time for bullshit, motherfucker. No, but we also know that there's, you know, veterans out there, other service members who are not on a similar path of thinking, that are just about the fucking authoritarian, about fucking this is how it is, and there is no fucking questioning, blah, blah, blah. I get it. But damn, does it fucking suck. It sucks knowing shit. Yes, I'm glad I know shit. Yes, I'm glad I'm quote unquote red pilled. But I almost wish sometimes you guys ever wish that you just didn't fucking know? Sometimes you wish that the other part wasn't actually the reality. If it was actually real to begin with, which it wasn't. If it was.
Nah, that's fucking bullshit thinking. That's fucking crying over spilt milk and a waste of your goddamn brain power.
Yeah, it is, Brandon. But how beautiful could it have been if it was real?
Who gives a fuck? It ain't the way it is.
I know. I agree with you wholeheartedly. But it could have been something great because
you're just like a fucking broken record, man. Back on it.
We got to see it as something great. I got to see my parents work. Did you get to see your parents work? I got to see a mom and a dad who loved each other. I got to see what it was actually like to actually be a reality. It just
different generation.
It is, but it just sucks to know that it was actually something that was feasible at one time, and it's just gone. Now, Brandon, I agree with you, Brandon. I do. Stop crying over spilt milk. I get you, brother, but it still sucks knowing what could have been.
Things our world only exists now in pictures and snow globes. Forever lost to time.
Yeah.
And maybe Cypher was right. Ignorance really is bliss. But we can't go back.
Well, there is one thing the military got right that I agree with Brandon on that would tie into this is you adjust, you adapt, you overcome. I get it. You adjust, right. You fucking adapt, and you fucking just, you deal with it. I get you. But sometimes...
Adapt or die.
Go ahead.
Adapt or die.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like you could see something when it actually did work. And, it's a really cool thing to see. And the fact that it's just not the norm and will never be the norm, it still does suck. But Brandon, I get you, Brandon. Forget about it. That fucking time's done. I get you. It still sucks to know what could have what could have been. That does suck. I try not to dwell on it, but sometimes my mind goes there, and I can't help it.
I hear you, buddy. But we can't dwell on it. Can't dwell on any of it anymore, much as we like to.
Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Char.
Char, I would love to fucking talk shit to you about being a gay German, but I'm part German, so I can't talk shit about you myself. Michelle, how you doing?
Rafter, good morning, sir.
RO will forever be the killer of Hellman's mayonnaise. Damn it. It's not funny. It's not funny. It is funny, but it's not funny.
Hey, you want to eat all that soy? You go right ahead.
Dude, I went up there right
boy.
here. And you know what? No, I'm going to check it right now. Not because I didn't believe, because I want to know for myself. I'm like, I'm going to go check the shit right now. I got Hellman's upstairs in my fucking fridge right now. I went and I pulled it down. I walked downstairs. I'm like, fuck, soybean oil. That's the fucking first ingredient. Fuck you, RO. So you fucking killed the host of dreams, man. Damn it.
It's what I do.
You guys still swear on Dukes too, but RO already called out Dukes as well. So what mayonnaise do we got, RO? What mayonnaise do we got? That's good tasting and doesn't have that shit.
Well, if you want mayonnaise that has oil other than soybean oil, you got to order it online. But if you buy the grocery store shit, you're going to have soybean oil. There's just no way around it. It's what's cheap. It's what sells.
Can you give me an example of an alternative I could order online that has a similar taste without that as a first ingredient? Is that possible?
Yeah. Hold on.
Who's chirping? Who's chirping? Who's in the ghetto right now? Look, man, if your shit's chirping, it's not hard to change the 9-volt fucking battery. Okay, if you're still chirping, fucking unscrew the shit and replace the motherfucker because you got to do it every 10 years.
Ain't nobody chirping. Calm your tits. Nobody's chirping.
I heard a fucking chirp. It's a goddamn
You
chirp.
didn't hear no. You heard your own goddamn share.
I heard a fucking chirp. I had a chirp in my house, man. You unplug the whole fucking thing. I replaced a 9-volt battery and it still was chirping. It's because they got to replace it every 7 to 10 years. It'll fucking show you that when you unscrew it. I got to replace the whole fucking unit. So I unplugged the whole fucking thing so it doesn't fucking chirp. It's very simple to do. If you're just chirping, unplug the motherfucker, unscrew it, or replace the 9-volt battery. It is not fucking hard. Fucking do it. Nobody wants to hear unnecessary fucking noise.
Okay, hey Saunders, I'm not gonna post a link because the links are just fucking ridiculous. But if you go to Amazon and you just do a search, mayonnaise without soybean oil, you'll get a bunch of suggestions, and you can pick and choose, order or not. But I have tried a couple of these brands, and they're fine.
I will look into it. I will look into
mayonnaise is the condiment. It's not the main course. You should be fine.
What type of oil do they use?
Avocado and olive oil are the main two substitutes.
And what did the old school fucking mayonnaise recipe call for?
Well, I know it was
Egg whites.
egg whites and shit, but I don't know what the old school oil called for, but it had to have some oil in there.
I don't know. I don't have any idea how they made it.
I don't either.
I know that seed oils are not exactly fucking new, but they're not fucking old school.
Seed oils are the reason that every bitch you see walking into Walmart is 400 pounds.
She's fucking 3 truck 50, bitch.
Seed oils have totally decimated.
I can't even fit in the double doors, motherfucker. You need to accommodate me. I can't fit in the double doors, bitch.
Yeah, y'all think I'm kidding, but I firmly believe seed oils and some other bullshit.
Seed oils and being seeded too many times.
Yep.
Did you look, Saunders?
I did not look yet. No. Do you want me to look right now? I'll look right now.
You got something better to do?
Well, no. That's the point of being retired is I do what the fuck I want to do, not because I got to do it.
Well, I got a job. I got time to wait on you.
Oh, you got time? You got time because you're up at this time.
Yeah, but this is an outlier. I'm normally sleeping at this time.
Okay. Mayonnaise.
Good idea.
Without soy oil. Is that where I start? Without soybean.
Oh well, I've had enough for tonight. I'll talk to y'all later. I'll catch you later on the Discord, Brandon.
All right. Good night, Drubius.
Night, Drew.
Good night, all.
Later, Drubius.
Yeah, good night.
So we got Better Body Foods avocado oil mayonnaise. We got Duke's mayonnaise, bacon flavored and tomato flavored without fucking. We got Squeeze mayonnaise, 12 ounces, rich and creamy, motherfucker. Let's go to Amazon proper. How about that? That's probably what you wanted me to do in the first place. How about we go there? Amazon.com. Search mayonnaise. And yes, I know how to spell fucking mayonnaise. Without soybean oil. Oh, shit. $3.65 by Whole Foods Market. Better Body. Sir Kensington, Chosen Foods, Better Body, Kraft Mayo. With avocado oil, reduced fat mayonnaise. We're not going to do reduced fat because anything reduced fat tastes like fuck. Do not reduce the fat. Fat is not the issue, guys. Fat in moderation is no problem at all. You have to have fats. Do you guys not know that not all your fucking organs are surrounded by fatty fucking tissue? Fat is very fucking important. You just don't.
Fats are fine, just not the polyunsaturated bullshit.
Yeah.
If it doesn't exist in nature, don't fucking eat it.
Best Foods, Better Body, Blue Plate, Sir Kensington, and Hellman's. They all have versions of non-soybean oil.
Yeah. So there you go.
I don't want vegan. Fuck vegans. Vegans are as bad as flat earthers and fucking bicyclists who fucking drive on a fucking road that is meant for fucking cars. Look, guys, this happens in Nebraska. You guys got what's called a shoulder, right? It's about 3 feet wide, maybe 4, something like that. It's called a shoulder. On every one of your road, you have a white line, and you got like 3 or 4 foot of space outside of that white line. You're supposed to drive in a straight line. You don't drive side by side because people have to offset their course as a car driver, and you have trucks on the other side and shit going on the other side, and you guys are really fucking hugging that white line that is part of that shoulder. Don't go side by side if you're a bicyclist. You go fucking front to back. Everybody's in unison like a fucking ruck march. There is no side by side. It's everybody in front of you, and you're concentrating on one
Saunders.
foot or another. Yeah.
Where the fuck did this come from?
It fucking came out of left field. He gets fucking
Well,
sidetracked sometimes.
I see the shit.
Question I had before we go off into this fucking tangent is what is the fucking old school, like Pioneer Days fucking recipe for mayonnaise?
Let's find out.
Shit,
I got you, brother. I got you.
Adjust fire over. He's taking it over. Adjust fire, motherfucker.
You just fucking random fucking thinking. Rando! We call it fucking Rambo. You're Rando. Rando. First thought.
Okay. The key ingredients: egg, mustard, vinegar or lemon juice, and a neutral flavored oil.
Did they get any specific on what a neutral flavored oil is?
Let's see. They talk about safflower oil, sunflower oil, vegetable or canola oil. Avocado oil does work, but adds a slight flavor and seems to be more finicky. Olive oil could be a little overpowering, but those are the best choices. Any based oil is good. Any seed-based oil, bad. And I hate to say it because I love peanut oil, but peanut oil is bad. But you add the egg, you add the mustard, vinegar, and salt. And then you slowly add some oil, and you keep whipping it, and boom, you got mayonnaise.
They're going to make a new Rambo. They're calling it Trambo. Trambo.
Hey, JR, imagine a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich.
No, I don't want to think about that. I shouldn't have to. That's blasphemy. That's heresy, dude. Who the fuck would do that?
How about peanut butter, banana, and mayonnaise?
No, minus the mayonnaise. Peanut butter and fucking banana is delicious. Minus the mayonnaise.
Oh, try it with the mayonnaise.
No, I will not do that.
Yeah, you'll do it.
What are you?
You're insane.
Are you pregnant?
You're insane. You're absolutely insane. That's insane thought by an insane person.
Oh, you're going to try it now.
I ain't gonna try
The seed
shit.
the seed has been planted.
Seed has not been planted.
Oh,
Okay.
you talk that shit. You talk that shit now, but you'll be in your kitchen at 3:00
No.
this afternoon
No,
making
no.
a peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana sandwich
No, that's just not gonna happen.
On a bagel.
No,
on a bagel or an English muffin.
it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise,
Okay.
mayonnaise, peanut butter, and a banana will never happen in my household.
Elvis did it.
I don't give a shit. It's not happening in Saunders' household.
He's the king.
Good enough
Ain't
for the
gonna
king.
It ain't happening, motherfucker.
All right.
I
We'll see.
love mayonnaise. I love peanut butter. I love jelly. I love butter. Doesn't mean they all
We'll
going to go
see.
together.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see, and you will know that it's not happening.
Okay.
Not happening, motherfucker. We ain't doing that shit here in the Sonos household. The fuck is wrong with you?
I just hope you have the integrity and honesty to admit to it when you finally succumb.
I have the integrity and honesty of telling you that I know what a just fire over means as an 11 Bravo. I should tell you that there ain't going to be no mayonnaise and peanut butter and shit combined in my household.
As I have said, the seed has been planted. It's just a matter of time now.
Plant all the seed. I control the seed. I am the seed. Shit ain't happening here. The hell's wrong with you?
And if you really want to get down and dirty, add a little bacon.
If you add
Everything's
bacon,
better with bacon.
if you add bacon to shit, it's still shit, brother. We ain't doing that shit here.
Okay. Okay.
We got lines here, brother. Lines you don't cross. And mayonnaise and peanut butter and fucking butter ain't one of them.
Are you sure?
I am very sure.
But are you sure?
I am not curious at all. I do not want to know what the fuck
Okay.
that is.
All right.
My chair won't make the creaking sound now. My creaking sound would be fucking fantastic. It's not happening.
Saunders, have you ever tried chocolate covered bacon?
Chocolate covered bacon. No, and I will not.
It is good.
No, I'm not going to try it.
No, it's simple as hell. You just fry up some bacon and you let them cool and all that shit. And then you dip them or brush them with chocolate cake frosting.
It might be fantastic. I'm just going to tell you right now that is not for me. Now, if you want to add brown sugar to bacon,
Where's your sense of adventure?
Brown sugar to bacon, I got you. I'll add brown sugar to bacon. I'll eat that. I ain't dipping my bacon in no chocolate.
Dude, it's good.
Okay, cool, man. It's just not for me.
Try it one time.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You close-minded whore.
No, I am a free-minded whore.
It doesn't sound like it. True Blood, would you try chocolate-covered bacon?
I'd try it. Doesn't sound very
Yeah,
good to me, though.
It's actually very, very
Neither
good.
does-
The two flavors
brown
complement
sugar
each other
bacon.
very well.
I'll take my brown sugar.
I just know
over
everything-
anything.
everything's better than with bacon, though. So
I can't agree with that. It depends how the bacon's cooked, man. If it's too much gristly, if it's too much gristle, I fucking gag that shit up, man. It can't be too gristly. Can't be well done. Can't be gristled.
Radical Raptor in the chat asks, RO, have you ever had a peanut butter burger? Well, as a dog, peanut butter, so might have to check that out.
Will you tell me how that tastes? Only thing I'm dipping in fucking chocolate is a fucking Dairy Queen fucking vanilla ice cream cone dipped in fucking chocolate. That's the best. I ain't dipping no bacon in chocolate.
Well, you're missing out, sir.
Maybe, and that's okay.
No, it's not okay.
It's
It's a fucking
very,
travesty.
it's very okay.
It's a
I
travesty.
dip my
that you
pecker in
won't
fucking.
have-
I dipped my pecker in chocolate one time and let it fucking chick suck it off.
I'm gonna dip my pecker in your drink and fucking stir it. The next drink you get's gonna be stirred with my dick. You better try it. You better try it or you're not
I
open minded.
I don't think you could fucking get past the rim.
Well, it depends on the temperature. Is it a cold Nebraska day or a warm Nebraska day? That's going to dictate a lot of shit.
Welcome to Georgia, motherfuckers.
Brandon, I am happy to say you didn't make my heart jump out of my chest that time. Almost every time Brandon does that shit, I'm like, fuck, I fucking lost a breath. Damn it, Brandon. That time I did not do it.
Are peaches still in season?
I don't fucking know. I'm driving the fucking mountains at night. How am I supposed to know about the fucking fruit? Jesus.
Well, excuse the fuck out of me for asking. I am so sorry.
Okay.
I guess you should have fucking adjust fire, shouldn't you? At 50, right? 50.
Eating whipped cream off of titties is nice. I like that.
Yeah, I really liked it in Varsity Blues. It was fantastic. Whipped cream bikini.
That's a fucking movie. I'm talking real life, man.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about, what a lot of it was probably based off of.
That shit before there was a Varsity Blues fucking shit.
Whipped cream on a woman is fucking delicious. Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
No food makes a pussy taste better. We'll just fucking leave it at that.
No food makes a pussy taste better. Bitch, I'm hungry. Let me eat you. I'm hungry, bitch. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucking funny. Bitch, I'm hungry. I had no food.
It's been several years since I've indulged, but I still prefer them straight out of the shower.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm hungry. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Straight out of the shower is the best time to go to town. Otherwise, you're rolling the dice.
If you're rolling the dice based off when she doesn't shower, what the hell was she doing in your off time?
Man, shit happens. They're out and about, they're active, the shit doesn't breathe too well. It's not a good combo.
Back in the day, Brandon RO, please spawn in on this. Back in the day, the only time you ever saw a woman wearing anything close to booty shorts or what is considered booty shorts or yoga pants now was in volleyball or track. They didn't wear that shit outside of it. Not once did I ever see a woman when I was growing up wear yoga pants or booty shorts outside of volleyball or fucking track. That was it, period, end of story.
And when I was fucking young, they didn't wear them then either.
Damn. That's the only time I ever saw it was in volleyball, man. Ever.
Yeah.
When you go to the gyms,
volleyball has been the standby, but now it's bled over into everything.
Yeah.
Bled over.
When you go to the fucking gym, fucking lingerie.
50, 60-year-old
bitches wearing Tennessee now, motherfuckers.
Okay, back to Tennessee. All right, all good.
Welcome to Tennessee.
We'll be back to Georgia in 5 minutes.
We got to go through fucking Chattanooga first. But yeah.
Chattanooga.
Okay.
Chattanooga. I've never been there. Never been there.
No, but I get what you're saying with the leggings, yoga pants, whatever they want to call them. All kinds of bitches are wearing this shit, and it's not a good look.
No.
It's
You go to
a
your
good look
local
on about
gym.
5% of them.
Well, you go to the gym, guys, and lingerie is fucking less revealing than what the average fucking gym fucking woman is wearing today. It's absolutely insane. What the average woman wears outside of her house is what the equivalent of what we would consider lingerie. It's almost just as revealing. It's absolutely insane to me that you would think walking out of your house that was an okay look to walk outside of your house with. What are you doing? Have some class. Have some fucking class.
They don't.
Don't do that shit. What happened to fucking shorts and a t-shirt? What's wrong with that? Why does everybody have to see your fucking ass and your ass sweat and your fucking puss sweat?
All I got to say is there are women-only gyms, and they don't go to them.
They don't. We had a coach here where I'm from, and that closed down. So
they go to the gym for attention.
Yeah.
About 1-2% of them are there to actually work out and do good by their body. The rest of them are there for attention from men.
And you guys know which ones are the difference. Those girls.
And if they set up a tripod and they're video recording themselves, photobomb that shit.
If they have booty shorts or yoga pants, bomb that shit too. That's not okay to be wearing outside of your house. Why are you doing that? You're wearing pretty much lingerie outside of your house. Why do you think that's okay? Well, I'm too hot. I got to be comfortable. This, that, and the no. Don't go there. That's not okay. Why are you going to a public place thinking that it's okay to wear something that we can see your ass crack and your alpaca hoof? Why is that okay? If I show up in a fucking pair of booty shorts, I'd expect you guys to be like, you can't wear that. Get the fuck out of here. It'd be funny, but it's not okay. Nobody wants to see Saunders' balls hanging out. Nobody wants to see your alpaca hoof and your fucking ass crack and your tits. They want to go work out. Now, a lot of guys probably aren't going to complain if you're an attractive woman wearing that. That's beside the fact. Why are you wearing that? Go there to work out. Don't go there for attention. Get your workout in and go the fuck home. And then wear that shit at home. Nobody's saying
you're thinking like a man. They don't think that way.
Yeah, I know. But it baffles me how you could look at yourself in the mirror and think that, hey, this is an appropriate outfit. Okay, if I go down the streets for fucking 7 miles.
They're fucking fishing. We all know what they're fucking doing. Every fucking thing they say is bullshit. They're fucking fishing. That's what they do. That's how they fucking attract fucking men. They want a fucking new dick from fucking Jim Chad or Jim Tyrone. And the rest of y'all looking at it, it ain't for you. That's why they feed you that's why they feed you the bullshit answer.
Yep.
If you're not Chad or Tyrone, you're a creeper. And they put you on blast on social media.
You're fucking you're dick shopping. You're dick shopping. There's no here's the difference between how do I put this? If you have a boyfriend, if you have a fiance, if you're looking for a man, if you're attracted to men, as a woman, wearing that is not going to get you the man that you want. I'm telling you right now. It'll get you a man that will lay with you, but they're not going to stay with you. Does that make sense? They'll lay with you. It's not hard.
This is a men's only channel. We don't fucking give a fuck what advice to women because they're not here.
Well, they're not going to listen anyway. The problem is that they share public spaces and they fucking ruin everyone that they come in contact with. And I don't know how to fix it.
They've been doing that for years, Saunders.
For a long time, very long time. Absolutely.
Everywhere men congregate, women follow, and they ruin it.
This was going on probably before I was even born.
The men's clubs, the barber shops, everywhere.
The barber shops, the golf clubs, the fucking gyms, the pubs, all of it.
Yeah.
Before I was even fucking born, this shit was going on. They don't want men talking with other men. I don't know why. I know why, but it doesn't make any sense. We can't have men talking with other men. How dare men enjoy their time without women? How dare they do that? I know.
We we must be the focus of their fucking lives.
Yeah. How dare you have a good time doing something that
You
does
know,
not involve them, Brandon? How
I
dare you
said
do that?
This
I said that backwards. They must be the focus of our lives. That's why they want to insert themselves everywhere we go.
It's everywhere.
this channel here is no different. They have tried to insert themselves here.
It's
We
in
just
your entertainment.
vehemently fucking tell them to get fucked.
Yeah.
You know, we
it's
had a bitch in here yesterday who had nothing to do with any of us. Nothing to do with any of us, but still she thought she had to be here and try to fucking shame us. You know, we had that little fucking pencil dick that was in here earlier who's fucking all fucking blue pilled up.
Yeah, we're a bunch of incels.
Shaming language, female shaming language. I'm not involuntarily celibate. I'm fucking voluntarily celibate. I fucking went monk in the middle of fucking Ukraine. You know how easy it is to fucking get laid in Ukraine? You know, before the war? Yeah, you know, fuck. The average fucking salary of a Ukrainian in Kiev was $300 a month.
So if you're making thousands, you're gonna
You're
pull some
fucking-
fucking tail.
Yeah, you're gonna pull fucking tail, and not the fucking bargain basement dollar store tail either.
I never been there, Brandon. I know you've been there, Brandon, but I'd actually like to ask you.
I,
What was
fu-
your
I
experience
fucking
with,
lived there.
Yeah, you did live there. I think I've talked with you. Excuse me about this, but I don't remember. When you were there in Ukraine, how was it overall? How was your experiences there when you were living there?
I loved it. The food's great. The people. I didn't hang out with a bunch of fucking Americans or anything like that. I hung out with, I'd say, 99% Ukrainians, and the rest of them were other Eastern Europeans. It's different. It's fucking different, and you have to adapt to them because you're
Yep.
not in America anymore. But the fucking, once you get to know them, they're fucking great people.
And you had a babushka making you vodka.
Fucking A, I did. my fucking ex-mother-in-law was the best part about my second marriage. She was awesome. Too bad her daughter wasn't the same.
Yeah.
I never been that way, man. I've been all over the world. I never been into Ukraine.
Well, the golden days are over there. They fucking got feminized in the fucking city now.
I've been to
And
Guam, the Marshall Islands. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Iraq.
Guam is awesome. I love Guam.
Yeah, I never got to go out on the town. I've been to Bangkok, but we didn't go on town because you're not going to let a bunch of infantrymen out on a fucking town. It's just not going to happen. Not in my time, anyway. And
Hey, Saunders,
yeah.
can you sing us the song One Night in Bangkok?
No, I cannot because I never actually got to spend one night in Bangkok. I got to be in an airport waiting to fly over in Bangkok. But I can say I've
That's
been
a
there.
shame.
I can say I've been to Shannon, Ireland. We didn't get to go out on the town. It's the most beautiful green I've ever seen, but I never got to go out on Shannon, Ireland.
There ain't shit around Shannon anyways.
Okay. Well, I don't know that.
I went to Ireland right after I got out of the Navy. I took a 3-week vacation. It was
Oh, yeah?
great. Yeah.
Sergeant Pop says Ireland's full of ditch pigs.
Well, maybe it was for him. I had a great time.
Mm.
But unlike fucking Ukraine, the food there was not great.
Bunch of boiled beef and mash, eh?
Mushy peas. Blech. Not enough fucking spices. The beer, on the other hand, and the whiskey, that's a completely different story. Fucking whiskey, Irish whiskey. Oh my God, it's really good.
No, I was just gonna say all the alcohol or beer was probably top notch in Ireland.
Fuck, I was drinking stuff they don't export, man. Fuck, that was good.
Well, Road Hog, man. Hey, Brandon, we just had rain here that was so bad I had to slow down to fucking 45 miles an hour because I was fucking hydroplaning yesterday. Cool. Fucking shit was insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, I drove through that shit yesterday. It was literally raining sideways.
I hate when it rains so hard where, you have to adjust fire, man, just like we're talking about. Whatever you hydroplane, you fucking slow down, and when you stop hydroplaning, that's your new fucking speed. You don't go any faster because you don't want to fucking do that shit again. Because when your car is hovering over the road, it puckers your fucking asshole. It causes you to fucking slow the fuck down. That's just no fucking joke, man.
So, Brandon, this is Chattanooga?
This is Chattanooga.
Hell yeah.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much Brandon meant to me.
Don't even.
Come on, y'all don't like Alan Jackson? What's wrong with you?
I like Alan Jackson. I just didn't like those words.
Well, you should, Brandon. How dare you? We're trying to bridge generations here. You're not making it easy.
Whenever I think of that song, I remember when they were fucking introducing Brett Favre.
Green Bay Packers.
In his rookie season.
Wisconsin cheese, baby.
Because he's from way down south, and they played that fucking song. That was his first season. That was his fucking theme song.
Oh, was it? Man, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's crazy.
Because they did some fucking thing where they fucking did like a 15-minute. Oh, this is Brett Favre. He's from this fucking Southern school, and well, he turned into a fucking fruitcake, didn't he?
He didn't know what it is, didn't know what it was.
He'll send you a picture of his penis, and it's not about love.
Oh, man, that's fucking, oh, man. God dang.
Well, congrats, True Blood. You got a Twitch spammer in the chat.
Woohoo!
That's how you know you made it.
Yeah.
That was fucking philosophical of you, Flanders. What did I say that was philosophical?
Nothing.
I have to have context here. Because
not a goddamn thing.
I got to believe that it actually happened. You guys fucking know. You guys don't count here. I got to believe that it actually happened. I said something philosophical. How dare you?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't say anything philosophical.
Well, somebody in the chat thought so.
Yeah, well, maybe he was being facetious.
Maybe he was being truthful,
They're probably drunk. So.
or he was sober. Brandon, what happened to your windshield, brother? When'd you get that crack?
Hey, crack kills, baby.
It does.
Oh.
Every one of my cars got it, man. And every time I replaced the windshield, a bird hit one. 1 week later, a fucking rock from a semi truck. Don't blame the semi truck driver. He had no control. Fucking broke the other one. Every fucking windshield I've replaced gets fucked up within 1 or 2 weeks after doing it.
Yeah, I'm off of Highway 24 and on to 75. And you know what else, Flanders? Welcome to Georgia, motherfucker!
Yeah, you done it like 3 times tonight. How the hell did you go through 3 states in one night?
Hey, you dip down into Georgia, then you come back into Tennessee, and then you go back into Georgia. That's how you get to Atlanta.
Well, I'm not a truck driver, so I don't know that.
Well, you got a fucking map.
I don't look at a map and realize that I can be in a position to do that within 1 hour. That's insane, man. I've never heard you do it 3 times in one night. That's fucking insane.
3
3
times
different
in about
fucking states in one fucking night.
3 times in about. Oh, fuck! If you'd shut up, I'd fucking finish my sentence and tell you.
I'm listening.
I did it 3 times in about a half hour.
Damn.
Other times, the only other time you can do shit like that, there's a road fucking going from Kentucky to fucking Illinois, where you go into Kentucky, then Illinois, then Kentucky again. It's another place that I do that.
I had no idea, man. That blew my fucking mind tonight because I never heard it before. And he just done it 3 times in like an hour. That's insane. That's cool as shit, but that's fucking insane.
Oh. It's about 100 miles from here to fucking Atlanta. So an hour and a half.
Hot Atlanta.
Is that your drop off point?
The far side of Atlanta.
Were you trying to do Ric Flair there, RO? We don't do Ric Flair. He's not in South Carolina. He's not from Raleigh or North Carolina.
No, I wasn't doing Ric Flair.
I'll go down to your home and I'll make love to your wife because I'm Ric Flair and you're not. He was talking about Roddy Rick Piper back in the day on that segment. Way back in the day. And you guys my age or older fucking know who Roddy Rick Piper is.
It was Rowdy Robbie, but anyways.
Roddy. You know what I'm saying. Roddy Rick Piper.
But if you're a real wrestling fan, you'd be a fan of Bulldog Bob Brown.
If you're a roller wrestling
Greatest
fan,
wrestler of all time.
you're a roller wrestling fan, be a fan of fucking Lou Thesz.
Hey, Bulldog Bob Brown's the best wrestler ever lived.
I don't know about that.
Then you don't know nothing.
Oh, he's up there. He's up there. He's right there. But you got fucking, Harley Race. You got Lou Thesz. You got fucking, the Von Erichs came after that, of course.
Von Erichs were Texas boys.
Yeah. They're very sad story, by the way, with the fucking Von Erichs. Very fucking sad family story. Fucking terrible family story. Bad News Brown, George Animal Steel, Andre the Giant, Junkyard Dog. Yeah, buddy.
Black Jack Mulligan.
Black Jack Mulligan. I think that was even before my time.
Yeah, it was.
back in the day when RO and I was growing up, they didn't
Back
have they didn't have fucking nationwide wrestling.
No, it was
You know,
territory. It's
Yeah.
territory.
Territories.
Yeah, I remember.
And not only was Bulldog Bob Brown, not only was he a wrestler, he was also the fucking promoter.
Yep.
You know, he did all the fucking scheduling for the matches. He even fucking, because in real life he was a policeman in Kansas City. And wrestling was his fucking side gig. He did it for like fucking 40 years. Bulldog Bob Brown wrestled up until he was 60. Can you believe that shit?
Especially back
Yeah.
in the day. His body was already wrecked. And he's still wrestling in the 60s. Territories, man. Territories is where it was at. And that was even before my time, but I still know what it was. And Vince McMahon Sr. actually wanted to keep it that way. When Vince McMahon Jr., who you guys know as Vince McMahon now, no chance, that's what you got. It all changed when he took control.
Yeah.
It wasn't territories no more. He went fucking like, I'm going to fucking own all this shit. And he did. He ended up fucking owning all that shit.
And it became much, much bigger than it ever was before.
Oh, very, very much bigger. 80s was a decade for that, very much bigger. 80s is what started.
Yeah.
80s is what started that shit. Absolutely. Brandon, when you truck around the country, do you ever encounter 8-lane traffic cities?
8-lane, a few places. Chicago, New York, LA.
How did you navigate that before GPS and all that stuff? Was it just experience?
Well, when I was before GPS, I was not a trucker.
Okay.
You have to understand, Saunders, they've had GPS since the fucking 1990s.
Okay, so this is even before TomTom.
Yeah.
Garmin, TomTom. Now everybody just uses their phone.
Yeah, I got you. Because I used to deliver pizzas in Lincoln in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I had to go off of, I don't think it was MapQuest what they used, but MapQuest is what we used for directions back in the day. And I had to learn the routes just based off of looking at a map. And that's obviously lost. I would have to retrain myself probably on certain things. You guys would probably be right at home with that. I'd have to retrain myself to reread a map again. I actually have all my dad's old saved maps and his markings and shit on it when we used to go on family vacations, which was very rare, by the way. But back in the day, you didn't have that. You had to, plan ahead of time, fucking do all sorts of shit.
Well, back in the day, you used to be able to get a free fucking map. They were provided by the fucking state. Whenever you went to these welcome centers, you'd get a fucking free, like say you drive into Nebraska, and you go to the fucking first fucking rest area, the welcome center. They give you a cup of coffee free. You sign your little name in the book, and you could get a fucking free map.
Yep. I remember.
And you did everything off of fucking reading a map. You just fucking read it. There was no fucking training or nothing like that. You look at the map, there it is.
Yeah.
You didn't know how to read a map? You fucking had to ride with somebody who did.
Better fucking know topography, motherfucker. You better know topography. I want to know the fucking elevation and everything, bitch. I want to know what
Do they even
landmarks.
have topographical maps anymore in the military?
Well, when I was in, yes. Now I couldn't tell you. But I was in from 09 to 2017. So I did 3 years active and 5 in the Guard. And then got out. I did my 8 because I already knew that they had me for 8 years. So I just did the full fucking 8. Because I didn't know what I was going to get back into when I got back to civilian life. I wanted to keep what was called TRICARE at the time. I don't know if they still have TRICARE for insurance. I wanted to keep that, so I stayed in the Guard. And I switched MOSs from 11 Bravo to 88 Mike in the military. That's truck driver. So we have 40-foot trailers. We don't have 52 like what Brandon's probably hauling right now.
No,
So,
53. 53.
I'm sorry, 53. I don't know where I got 52. 53-foot trailer. We had 40-foot trailers in the military. And you had to get trained on that. So I went to Ashland, Nebraska, so I didn't have to go to Minnesota for 88 Mike School. I can't remember. Fort Leonard Wood. Wherever Fort Leonard Wood is where I would
That's in Missouri.
Missouri. Okay. I didn't want to be in a basic fucking training scenario again. I'd already done that in 11 Bravo. It was Fort Benning, Georgia. And they allowed me to go to Fort Ashland here in Nebraska and do my training. They used to have ANOC and BNOC back in the day for the Army, which is like E5, E6 training. It's probably something different now. They would do the training there for NCO school. I don't even know if it's called that now. NCO. Oh, fuck. I can't remember the fucking nomenclature name now. But, yeah, I remember that shit. I did 3 years active as 11 Bravo, and then I was like, I don't want to fucking be frontline anymore. I think I'm going to go to the Guard and switch MOS. Fuck infantry. I was very, very highly trained. I'm not bitching about any of that. I was very highly trained, but I didn't want to be infantry anymore. And that's what I did. And I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, we're talking about maps. Yeah, I don't know if they have that anymore, where they have the elevation, the topography, the coordinates, whether it's a 6-digit, 8-digit. I'm sure they have to have land nav, so I'm sure they still have to have it in some capacity. You have to have land nav.
I don't know that they do.
Well, I sucked at land nav, but they got to have it. I mean, you have to be able to learn how to fucking navigate landmarks and fucking elevation points and all that stuff. I mean, surely they still have it in some capacity, don't they?
Well, it's like the difference between iron sights and optics. You know, what makes for a more effective soldier?
Iron sights, because your optics can always fail or fucking fall off. It's not tied on correctly. You should always be trained out to 300 with iron sights.
I don't know what they do.
I remember in the first Gulf War, we used to get, because I was air crew, I didn't do any of the fucking navigation, so, but I was in the fucking briefing, and they handed out the fucking mission packs one day, and the map was a fucking piece of sandpaper.
Okay.
And underneath that, there was the regular fucking map.
Underneath the phone paper was a regular map.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking insane.
But yeah, in a fucking airplane, you have these fucking the pilots wear these things called knee boards, and That's where they fucking keep their map, right on their fucking leg.
Yeah, it'd be like in their cargo pocket, protected by like you'd either put it in like a Ziploc bag or something that would keep the moisture out. They'd have it in their fucking either their thigh pad or their fucking shoulder pad or some shit.
None of that bullshit. These were fucking flat fucking clipboards that fucking strapped to their leg.
Were they Saunders brand? Saunders makes clipboards.
Nah, dude, we
Look
had
it up,
good
guys.
shit. We didn't
Look
have
it
any
up.
fucking gay. We
Saunders
didn't have any
clipboards.
gay. We didn't have any gay shit back then.
All bullshit, Brandon. Saunders clipboards. Look it up. I ain't got no fucking penny for that shit. Saunders clipboards are everywhere. There's even a Saunders County, fucking Nebraska, where I live. Why the fuck do I have no fucking kickback from that? What the fuck? Saunders County, bitch. Nope, you don't get nothing, Saunders. Okay, fuck you. I remember when I went to college back in the late 90s. There's a Saunders Avenue where I went to tech college. I went to tech because I didn't want to go to fucking full board and be out all that money because you could transfer your credits. If you go to college, get your gen eds out in a fucking community school, you'll save tens of thousands of dollars. Then transfer that shit to a fucking university. All right. So that's what I did. And there was a Saunders fucking Avenue in the college that I went to. And I really wanted to take it. I really did. But I was too afraid of the fucking loss. So I didn't fucking saw it off or whatever the fuck you did back in the day. But there was a Saunders Avenue. I was like, dude, that would be so cool to fucking like hang up in my room or some shit. Never did it though. Didn't do it. I was a good boy. I thought being a good boy would get me ahead in life. Doing the right thing. Following all the rules. Working hard. All that stuff. Get me the life that I wanted. The life that I deserved. Doesn't mean don't be a good person. Doesn't mean have good morals and beliefs and ethics. That's always important. But damn, were you guys lied to? Damn, was I lied to? Like you said, Brandon, you were lied to. Don't focus on that. Don't focus on this, that, and the other. You're lied to. It's not real. I get you, Brandon. I get you.
Yep. Bojangles.
Bojangles, if they made him live to be 112 years old, how fucking long are they going to make me live to be?
I don't fucking know, but Bojangles is a restaurant.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a chain of restaurants, actually.
I've never been to one, Brandon.
They're pretty much down south, east.
Damn, I didn't know that.
You can find them as far fucking north as Arkansas.
Never been to one. I never been to a fucking Waffle House until I went to the military either. I never been to a Krispy Kreme or a Waffle House until I went to the military. We don't have that here in fucking Midwest. You know, we have like Perkins and fucking IHOP.
IHOP sucks ass. I'd actually rather eat in fucking Denny's than IHOP.
Oh, we have Denny's too. My bad. We got Denny's too. Not where I'm from, but in the state.
I think Denny's is on their way out.
$4:42 in the fucking morning. Where is it where you guys are from? about that.
I don't know. I should be switching over time zones here pretty soon. I don't know what fucking time it really is here.
Be another hour. I'm going to order me some motherfucking breakfast.
RO already has his breakfast plan.
What, kibbles and bits?
No, RO is going to have a 2 boudin kolaches.
Say that again.
I'm going to have 2 boudin kolaches.
2 boudin kolaches. What is a boudin kolache?
It's boudin sausage wrapped in biscuit dough. Every couple of weeks or more, I'll stop and buy my own breakfast. That's damn good eating.
Damn good and eating. Damn good.
Y'all don't have boudin sausage up there?
Never heard of it.
Not knowingly, no.
Oh man, you should check it out.
Hell, I even lived in Texas for a while. I never heard of it.
Well, it's a Louisiana thing that bled over into Texas.
Ah,
It bled over. It had a period over in Texas. It's called boudin kolache. That is
kolache.
That's Louisiana.
Kolaches are all over the place. The boudin sausage ain't.
Yeah. Well, I get that. Well, next time you're in Louisiana or the Texas area and you come across a donut shop that has the boudin kolaches, check them out.
They usually have me pick something up here and take it to Dallas when I go this far east.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably be driving through on 20. I don't know for sure about that's going to happen, but I may be coming through your way this weekend.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's just a maybe.
Yeah, I got you.
Now, if there's any brothers or anybody knows of any brothers in fucking Georgia, I know Outlaw ain't gonna fucking meet me. Agoraphobia.
Outlaw's
That's
up in
right.
his feels about that commenter.
Oh, he really is.
He
But
should
he
just,
is, that guy is going after his fucking recently deceased mom.
I get that.
But he gets
Outlaw,
butthurt a little too easy.
yeah, he shouldn't give his detractors the pleasure.
It's the fucking
Yeah.
internet. You gotta fucking just laugh that shit off.
Yeah, tell a retard to fuck off. That's all they're good for. All right, I'm gonna jump off of here and get ready for work. I'm gonna go put about 3 4 hours in this morning. Just a little extra pay that I don't have to do, but I can do if I want to. So I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna chase that dollar.
Later,
Saunders.
RO.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off too, man. Y'all have a great night, Brandon. Thanks for hosting us. I appreciate you.
Good
Yeah,
night.
thank you, True Blood. Appreciate the stream.
All right. Catch you guys
All right,
later.
later, guys.
Just fire over, RO.
Well, Hemi, I can see you're sleeping, so I'm gonna kick you because you keep fucking dropping in and out. Get you off the stage there. You're still backstage. If you wake up, you know how to get a hold of me. But I don't expect you to wake up for a while. Because, well, you're sleeping. And you went to bed real late. Hello. Hello. I let you on. What's up? Ah, fuck. Can't pass going up a hill. Too heavy. For God's sakes. Hey, a vehicle fire, Elk Road, all lanes blocked. Joy.
Isn't Atlanta nice?
Hey, Kevin. All kinds of people driving by on the shoulder, walking crazy. Hello, Mr. Zombro. How you doing, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm alive.
Ah, long time no speak.
Oh, no
Glad.
speak. No speak for a long time.
Yeah, I know you had that fucking operation. Are you okay?
No. Agony.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
uh, but I'm alive.
well, I'm glad that you're on, brother. I can.
I lost
I was.
the hell. They gouged out my jaw,
Yeah.
upper and lower.
Holy shit.
It was bad. But take care, man.
You too, brother. You too. What's up, RO? You're back on Rumble. Whoo! Look at that trailer. Holy shit. Burned to the fucking frame. Pretty hot if you're fucking burning up aluminum like that. God damn. Hello.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning.
Boy, you called this one, didn't you?
Yeah. Atlanta is Atlanta.
Are you on your way to get loaded?
On the way to get unloaded. I still haven't fucking made it there yet.
I thought you were going to be there at 5 a.m.
Did you see the traffic I was driving through?
The last.
It just now fucking let up. They had a fucking truck fire at the exit before my turn to go fucking east on 285, and I've been in fucking 2 or 3 mile an hour traffic for the last fucking 3 hours.
I had thought you had dropped your loaded at 5 and you were heading somewhere else by now. Oh, see.
No, the best laid plans of mice and men, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't nothing you could do about that. You weren't going anywhere.
No.
My goodness.
And here we come up on it again. More brake lights.
It's a beautiful day. Sun shining,
It is.
birds chirping. No wind though. My flags are barely even moving. They're just hanging.
Well, did you hear Zombro called in?
Yeah, that's when I turned it on and was saying good morning to everybody. Oh my gosh.
Sound like his jaw is still wired shut. But thank God he's felt good enough to call.
That man is taking a beating.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Yeah, I heard his one sentence and I just wanted to, you know, there's nothing we can do, and that's what sucks. We're helpless.
Yeah.
So unless otherwise told, I go back in the hospital Tuesday.
Yeah. I like hearing your birds, man.
Me too. Birds make me happy. I've always been a big lover of birds. I think they're the most free animal on the planet. They go where they want. God feeds them. Sucks a little bit when it rains, but we just get a
Not if
bath.
you're a goose. Not if you're a goose.
We have hummingbird feeders on the front and the back of the house.
Yeah.
I've never seen a yellow striped hummingbird before.
I don't believe I have either.
It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. So right down the very center of its back is a green stripe. On both sides of the green stripe is an equally wide yellow stripe. And then it has a yellowish white belly.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful bird. And then the green one, a regular green one, them two fight over the bird feeder in the back. Even though it'll feed 4 at a time, you know, they're territorial. So them two do whatever they do.
They're mean little bastards, too.
Yeah, they chase each other around. And then eventually they get tired of chasing each other and they both take turns eating. There's plenty of food for everybody. Put out the grape jelly for them in the bird feeder so they can eat that. They like that grape jelly. There's not a cloud in the sky where I'm at. Wow. Just a beautiful morning blue sky. Some of the trees are starting to turn already.
Yeah, it's getting that time of year. End of August already.
It's hard to believe that tomorrow I'll have had my F-150 a year. I only got 6,300 miles on it.
I saw the cause for the big slowdown on Highway 75. There was a fucking dry van like I've got. Also, you know how I've got the aluminum box over the top.
Yeah.
His fucking aluminum box was completely melted away. But whatever he was, and they were had the hazmat guys out there fucking picking up these barrels.
Oh, jeez.
So, whatever the fuck was in those. That's why I don't run hazmat loads. Fucking shit like that.
Do you get paid more to run hazmat loads?
Not much.
Hmm.
I looked at it and I thought to myself, 5 cents more a mile? Fuck that.
Is that all they pay for them gasoline tank truck drivers? It's 5 cents.
Most of those guys work by the hour, since half of their job is filling those tanks. You can't expect them to get paid by the mile when half of their job is not driving. So
Yeah.
they get paid on a different type of pay scale.
That always seemed like a dangerous job to me.
Yeah, it is.
When I first got out of the Marine Corps, I tried to get on with the Department of Energy, riding shotgun on their tractor trailers, moving fuel and all that stuff that they move at night.
Yeah.
They're well paid.
Well, I'm sure they are.
They get to carry whatever they want.
Yeah, but they have a terrible track record for fucking safety. Mostly due to figuring out stuff's bad for you after the fact.
Well, if
Huh,
it glows, it's probably not good for you.
All our guys are fucking getting sick. We must be doing something wrong. Oh, we need more fucking radiation shielding. Sorry, fellas. Here's some free insurance.
Well, that's just like, how much time you and I spent on out at sea. All those ships were full of asbestos.
Yeah.
If you don't pick at it, it's fine.
Yeah.
As long as the ship doesn't get hit by, in wartime and get spread out in a fire, it's fine. But asbestos works really well if you're trying to stop a fire.
Well, at least prevent it spread.
Well, I don't think the firefighting foam that the Navy uses is any better.
Oh, no. No, none of that fucking foam is any good. The urea-based foams are fucking horrible.
But you have
When
a
I
choice.
was... Yeah.
You had to go through that training, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. I'm shipboard firefighter qualified.
Jeez. Yeah, I never had to do that.
And that's surprising because on the carrier, fucking Marines were the damage control fucking flying squad. like say, if a repair locker gets wiped out, fucking, they would send the Marines up there to take over.
Yeah, you would think on an LHA, you got over 3,000 Marines, you would teach a bunch of them damage control, so that way, you know, the Navy guys are going to be defending the ship while the Marines could be fighting the fires.
Yeah. Oh, damage control is fucking a hell of a lot more important than people fucking give it credit for. You know, look at the Stark. You know.
Yeah.
She took an IED right up against her fucking hull, blew a 16-foot fucking hole in it. Ship didn't sink. Some fucking shit hot damage controlman on that boat. Look at these damn Russians. They get one little fire on a goddamn cruiser, and they're sitting at the bottom of the Black Sea now.
Well, the Russians have always been great at making submarines.
Yeah.
The Ukrainians are just helping them out with their submarine fleet. That's all. Well, even the World War II channel that I watch, the one Japanese carrier captain was saying that how superior the United States ships were to the Japanese ships when it comes to damage control, the way that they were designed, and you could, you know, with all the different watertight doors and pumps and the Japanese just didn't have that stuff in the beginning of the war.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least the United States has learned the lesson that, hey, if I can refloat it, I can I can repair it.
Well, we took a look at the fucking Hood, the HMS Hood. A real good fucking look at the Hood incident. And that was a completely avoidable fucking thing. You know what I'm talking about with the Hood?
Absolutely, yeah.
You know?
Well, they made the same mistake that Beatty made in World War I. When
Well,
his
was World War I.
Admiral Beatty, when they were fighting the German Grand Fleet, and the British were they left their lockers open instead of closing the powder lockers after removing each round like they were supposed to. They left them open so they could get a higher rate of fire, which is nice until you get hit. And that's why that's
exactly what I'm talking about with the HMS Hood.
Yeah.
That's the incident I'm talking about.
Well, they had done that. The Hood was World War II. The
Hood.
Yeah.
The Hood. Also, what was? I don't remember. I thought that was the name of the ship in World War I that happened to.
No, the Hood was the one that went down in less than 10 minutes in World War II. Because the Beatty was the admiral that engaged the Germans at the Battle of Jutland. When the Germans finally got caught out at the North Sea. And, you know, so when Beatty had all the heavy cruisers and a couple light battleships waiting for the heavy battleships to show up, he wanted to get as much firepower on them as possible. And so he had them leave the ammo lockers open, and he ended up losing 6 ships.
Well, you can't do that on a fucking American battleship. It's
possible?
Yeah, they
Fucking
automatically close.
Yeah. The elevator won't even work.
The other thing was the hood didn't have an armored deck. It had a wooden deck. So those German 13-inch guns just went right through it like butter.
Plunging fire,
Yeah, 13-inch armor piercing shells. And you got your freaking powder lockers open. Yeah, that's going to work out really well. Yep.
yeah. Fucking lane should I be in? 1, 2, 3. I'm in the right lane. Okay. Woof, woof.
Woof, woof.
Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning. It's really loud here. The engine just kicked on.
Oh, yeah?
Cindy just left for the gym. I had to shut my mic off that when she turned on the Armada, that 350 just sucks up a lot of air. You can't hear. Nothing like the sound of a nice, good V8.
Yep.
Did she take her tripod?
Her tripod?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, if a woman's going to the gym, she's got to record herself.
No, she's not. She's not in that age group that has to record herself.
Ah. Okay.
She's an adult woman. She's not a child. Yeah, she goes to the gym 4 days a week to stay in shape and, you know, hang out with her friends.
Get away from you.
Well, she needs to have time for herself.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I encourage it. She likes to work out. She's made friends there over the last couple years, and you know, supposedly
Little
it's good
treadmill
for
and gossip action.
Yeah. So how you doing, RO?
I'm doing great, brother. No complaints.
You working?
Yeah.
So that means you're waiting for everybody to back out of the garage again.
No, I'm not going on route today. I'm actually scheduled to be off today, but my boss said I could come in and get a few hours in repacking and other stuff. So I said, yeah, I'll come in for some hours.
Nice.
Had a productive morning so far.
I finally got my chair that I've been waiting on for a couple weeks. I bought it. It's like a bar stool, a big heavily padded bar stool. So it swivels and everything.
Yeah.
So I needed a new chair for the garage because the other one, the padding, is gone. So it took me 5 times to get the chair put together because I just keep losing energy. Sucks.
Did you put the peg D in the slot C?
Something like that. But it's got a nice back, nice thick padding, black vinyl. Yep. $300 and some chair. I got it for $30.
Nice.
I had when we bought our living room furniture 5 years ago, we bought the warranty so that if anything happened, it would be, repaired for free. Well, if you didn't use the warranty in 5 years, they gave you store credit. So I took that and I took the $30 and ordered the chair I wanted, and Now I'm
So
good.
was that? How much was the warranty?
100 and they give us $115.
So the warranty was 115, and the $30. So you spent $145 for a $300 chair. Still
Well,
a bargain.
I had to spend the 115 no matter what.
Well, you didn't have to, but
Well, if you don't,
you didn't get it for 30. You got it for
if you didn't use it
145.
within 120 days of them sending you the coupon, that you forfeited the money.
Right,
So I had to use it.
right. It's so you got it for 145, not 30.
But most of
Still
the time,
fucking
the
still a bargain.
warranties just expire.
Half price. You're using girl math there. I had to correct you.
Well, I had already spent the money. That money was spent 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I just didn't make a claim on it.
Right. You still spent the money. That's just my point.
Well, the good thing is you got something of additional value for that money.
Yeah.
Got a fucking chair for half price.
Yeah, one I don't have to worry about putting the cushion on because there's no padding on it. Oh. How much further do you have, Brandon?
About 25 miles. Now I'm heading out of town, and I can look at all the people heading into town. Stopped, just like I was.
Can you imagine having to deal with that every day?
Oh
my-
God, that'd be fucking soul stealing. I'd have to fucking get out. If I had a good job that I was going to stay in, I'd just have to fucking move close to work. There's no way I would put up with that every fucking day.
Sometimes I take a look at Orange County out in California because I used to live by the 5, 405, and 55. Yeah, it's the same way. You're not going anywhere. If I still lived out there, I'd have to ride a motorcycle. Have to. I couldn't sit in a car or a truck all day. Yeah, when I think the Los Angeles basin, they said has more cars than people. That's crazy.
That only makes sense if nobody's having babies.
Well, you figure I have 3 vehicles for the 2 of us. An SUV, a truck, and the Can-Am.
Guess what, Grinch?
What?
Earlier this morning, when I was on the stream, we had a troll come on, and he was kind enough to let us know we were a bunch of fucking incel crybabies.
Oh, and I missed
Wasn't
it.
that nice of him?
Anybody I know?
I forget the troll name, but yeah, it was just heartwarming to know that they take the time out of their day.
Platinum phthalates.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, thanks.
And JR informed us that that was Iridium Kush.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Taking time out of his morning to.
What a swell guy.
Yeah.
Well, you know why he wears that scarf, don't you?
To cover up his fucking double chin.
No. So that way, if the nut sauce starts dripping, he got something to wipe it up quick.
Ew.
Oh!
Ew, that's nasty.
That fucker's got a bigger double chin than I do. That's the funny part about it.
Yeah, but at least yours is covered up.
You want to see it? I'll show it to you.
No, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. You don't have to impress me.
I got nothing to hide. I wear a beard because I like a beard. I wear a long beard because I don't have any woman telling me not to fucking have a beard.
My body's starting to get itchy. All the hair that I lost is starting to
it's
grow
all
back.
starting to grow back.
Yeah. Oh,
Good deal.
it's
Here's
itchy.
what you do, Grinch. Go out in the front yard or the backyard, lay down in the grass, and just roll around in it.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't.
Well,
He's a
I'm sure
dog.
for him that works.
It feels so good. Just roll in the grass. Even better, you can find it.
I grew up in the land of chiggers, and I would highly discourage anybody from rolling in the grass around where my homestead is.
I appreciate the suggestion, RO, but I'm going to decline.
Well, your other option is to find you a cooperative human and just present your back to them until they scratch it. And then just kind of move your head around so they know it feels good and they'll continue to scratch it. Maybe
thump your leg on the ground a bit.
Yeah. You know, give them some cues that you like what they're doing and they'll keep scratching. That's another option.
To be honest with you, I prefer it when nobody touches me.
Oh man, you're a hard customer.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Shut up, bird. I'm anti-bird today.
You're outvoted, dog boy.
Oh.
3-1. Grinch, me, and the bird.
That's all right.
I didn't think you were a bird dog.
He's not. He hates them. He's a pointer.
That's a mating call. That bird's trying to get laid.
Well, you going to answer the call?
He wants to, but he's
Wrong.
too far away.
Wrong species.
He would if he was if you were living up in fucking Manitoba. That's only a 4-hour drive north.
Exactly. I've done my homework. I know about Manitoba.
You're not going to go to Halifax and go whale watching?
It's a possibility.
You don't even have to leave dry land to see that.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right.
Oh, shit.
Here, you hopping 3? Damn, Trey, you just country clubbing, huh? I am.
Brooks's 3. I mean, not Brooks's 3. I got Brooks's 11, but I guess we don't have any fucking coin for it. I got Brooks's 30 coin.
Yeah, that's all you got.
Okay. Make sure I got it. Give me some of that. Yeah, baby birthday. What?
See this truck ahead of me? It's one of those ones that drives the fucking metal post down for the guardrails.
Yeah.
Well, it went over a bump, and I heard, and before it got up even with me, and I heard this fucking metallic clunk, and I was thinking to myself, "Oh my God, what the fuck just happened?" I'm almost to my delivery, but it was just that thing fucking bouncing around. So I went over the same bump at the same time. It was just fucking perfectly timed to freak me out. Just hoping I can hold this piss until I get there. Uh-huh.
The roads don't seem to be too bad in Georgia.
They look nice, but these expansion joints are fucking killing me.
Mm. So I have a mission on Sunday.
What's your mission?
Cindy wants me to teach her how to drive the Can-Am. Yep. So that way next spring she can go get her license. To me, that makes sense because if we go somewhere and I'm not feeling good, somebody got to drive us home.
Don't know how I feel about that, but it ain't my bike.
Well, I'm hoping that eventually she wants to get her own. But, you know, it never hurts to know how to do it.
Kind of reminds me of a joke.
Uh-oh.
There was this old gal. She wanted to be a biker painter. They said, "All right, we'll let you into our biker gang, but you got to pass these 3 tests." She says, "Okay." And first, can you drink? So they do a couple of shots. She puts them away, slams them down, no problem. Next, if your old man's fucking wasted from drinking too much, can you ride a bike and get him home? So she takes one of the bikes out, rides it around the parking lot, pops a wheelie, comes back to the sliding stop right in front of the guy, goes, "Good job. Next question. Have you ever been picked up by the fuzz?" And she says, "No, sir, but I've been slung around by the tits a few times."
Oh, jeez.
All the rest of my motorcycle jokes are dad jokes.
I watch a couple motorcycle channels from guys that were actual 1%ers.
Yeah.
And it's, from what I gather, the motorcycle club, as we knew it when we were growing up, is dying.
Well, it's a stupid fucking criminal model. Let's dress up like fucking soldiers so that everybody can tell who we are and what we're doing. That's what I never got about all the Hells Angels and those guys. Why in the world would they advertise?
Well, it didn't start out that way.
Well, it started out with guys coming back from fucking World War II in Korea who had some extra money in their pocket from the war, and they started riding together. They literally were clubs.
You know, the government hates the competition, so they RICO all those clubs, put a bunch of guys in jail. Nobody wants to go to jail.
Yeah, you got to admit some of those clubs were fucking organized crime. So, yeah.
I just know that a lot of the stuff that they were claimed to have done wasn't things that actually happened. And the undercover people that they sent in were just as bad as the club members.
Oh yeah, that always is the case. But they've got qualified immunity.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't it?
There was a kid a couple weeks ago. I think he was 14 or 15 years old, deaf kid.
Yeah.
Mildly retarded.
Yeah.
He was walking home from his job in between two houses, and cops thought he was doing, because he lived behind the houses that he was walking through, his neighbors'
Right.
yards. Yeah, the cops put 4 bullets in his back and killed him because he wouldn't stop. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not.
It's every day there's another police shooting of a civilian, and it's just disgusting. It pisses me
You know,
off.
people that are getting shot for traffic stops.
Yeah.
That's fucking uncalled for. That's fucking oppression. Fucking do that kind of shit just to keep people submissive.
You know, as the one lawyer that I watch always says, you have the right to remain innocent. Keep your mouth shut and not say anything. And whenever you do that, that just pisses the cops off.
Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent and not say nothing. You don't have to do anything.
Depending on the circumstances, you have to identify yourself. But that's not all circumstances. You know?
Well, you have to commit a crime to be.
And they have to have an articulable fucking suspicion.
Correct.
Which they have to fucking tell you about.
Yeah, California passed that law beginning of the year saying that when you get pulled over in the state of California, that the officer must tell you the infraction. No more fishing expeditions. They have to tell you exactly why.
Here we are. Finally to our exit.
Yay. Well, when you get to the your stop, I'm going to drop off for a little bit. I got a couple things to do while you're getting unloaded.
Yeah, I'm 3.2 miles from the fucking.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, this is where I get off the highway.
Yay.
It's for you.
It's my mom. My son-in-law yesterday got called back into work. He's
Yeah.
a surgical tech.
Uh-huh.
So he worked what was it, 14 hours yesterday?
Did they find his watching a patient or something?
So he got home a little after 8 o'clock because he started at 6 in the morning and didn't get home till 8:30.
Yeah.
Long day of surgeries, right?
Yeah.
Well, it was his turn to be on call. They called him out at midnight for an emergency surgery.
Oh man.
He got to the hospital, was in the surgical ward and passed out. Hit his head.
Hmm.
You know, I don't know how, they're supposed to have 8 hours between shifts and being called out, but they only called him out with 4.
Yeah.
So he was just exhausted. So now he's got stitches in the back of his nugget.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Knowing Chris, he probably didn't have enough to eat and drink over the course of the day, and just, because he doesn't leave the OR, and if he starts a surgery, he finishes it.
Yeah.
My goodness. I didn't talk to him last night, but I did text him. Let him know if they need anything. But well, I got a bunch of mourning doves across the road, eating in the grass.
Nice.
Well, if they're in the grass eating, there's no hawks in the area.
Not nice. I like hawks.
I do too. But I had to move my bird feeder from the front of the yard to the back. First off, the black bear kept knocking it down for the seed. But the second thing was the side yard is open, so there were a couple birds that the hawk snatched off my bird feeder. So where I put it in the back, in between some pine trees, and there's nowhere for the hawk to come in and swoop on the birds, because I don't want to, set them up to become lunch.
Right.
I don't think that's fair. Hey, come get this seed, and then you'll feed the hawk. Sammy sleeping?
Yeah, Sammy's sleeping.
Nice. Not for much longer.
Nope.
Boy, that looks like a beautiful day. That sky's the same one I have. Not a cloud in the sky, just gorgeous. Oh, there's a couple. Just gorgeous.
There.
Well, I'm going to drop off for a while, Brandon. I know you're going to be a busy guy for the next couple minutes, so I'll catch you later.
Bye bye. 3501. I should be on the other side. God damn it. Hello. I should be on the other side of the street. No, I need to go over there. That's where I need to be. Mine's for 3501, right? Can I go in here and turn around? It was at 5:30, but Highway 75 was a parking lot. It's not. It's a dry van. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. I should be over on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, you mixed? You're going to go to the freezer side?
No,
Yeah, because it's a freezer.
no freezer at all. It's
The office where you can come over here?
no. I made a mistake and turned the wrong driveway.
Oh.
I just wanted to know if I could come in here and turn around. Okay,
I don't know if you're going to need this.
maybe. Thank you.
Sorry, hey.
Completely didn't fucking listen to anything I had to say. La 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 la. I'm a brain dead bitch. I'm a maybe security.
I want to turn around.
I was pretty clear about that, wasn't I?
I thought so.
Fuck.
I'm not supposed to be here. I want to turn around. Yes or no?
What temperature is your? She's looking right at my fucking trailer. Right. What temperature is your trailer? It's fucking right there, and this is the freezer side. I'm not frozen. Fuck. Come on.
Help me, I need air pressure.
No, you don't have your seatbelt on anymore. Why don't you have your seatbelt on anymore? Don't leave your.
Oh no.
That's a hell of a lot of ear rape for buying kolaches.
Kolaches?
Yeah, you said you were getting kolaches.
Oh yeah, I already had one. I got another one for later. Can't believe you hadn't had a boudin kolache before.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go check in with the guard.
Aight. Did Grinch wander off? One is the loneliest number.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, you park over there.
Money, 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 money.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Fuckers are charging me a late fee of $310.
You late?
Even though we called him yesterday and told him I was going to be late. That's fucking robbery, if you ask me. If you want to get unloaded, you got to fucking pay the extortion.
You can't find another buyer for pizza dough?
I don't even know who the fuck this company is. Performance Food Service or yeah, Performance Food Service. Never fucking heard of them before.
Yeah.
So you busted your ass and drove all night, Brandon, to get to Georgia, and then they tell you you're late.
Yeah, when we called him yesterday and told him I was going to be late. I was supposed to be here by 5:30 this morning.
Aro, what the hell is a kolache? I heard you talking about it earlier.
It's
Kolache?
it's a biscuit, or sometimes they do fucking like a croissant fucking dough wrapped around some type of other food. Usually a sausage, or fucking sometimes they do like sausage and eggs, sometimes sausage and cheese, sometimes fucking mashed potatoes. It's fucking, you know, whatever you can fucking put inside and baked.
Oh.
Mostly sausages.
You'll find mostly sausages in America, but in Poland and over in Eastern Europe, it's whatever the fuck they want to put into it.
Well, I've heard of pierogies. Is that kind of the same thing?
Kind of like a pierogi, except a pierogi is boiled.
Oh, okay.
I'm partial to the boudin sausage.
And he's the only one who knows what a fucking boudin sausage is. But it sounds good.
It's a, as I understand it, it's a Cajun sausage.
Oh, so one guy was scaring another guy. He goes, "Boo, Dan!"
They make them with rice in them.
So they're not real meat.
Yeah, there's real meat in there too.
So it's almost like jambalaya rolled up in a biscuit. What are you doing, RO? How come you're not? Oh, it's a holiday weekend, isn't it?
It's Friday.
I wasn't scheduled to work today. I was only scheduled 4 work days this week. But my boss told me last night that I could come in this morning and earn some extra hours if I wanted to, but it wasn't compulsory. I said, shit. Sit on my ass at home? Or
what do you want, Sam? I'm not feeding you. You already ate. You need some water? I'll give you water.
Brandon, is that late fee charge? Is that coming out of your pay, or?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Company's gonna pay that.
Yeah, the company's got to cover that.
I don't pay nothing, and if they take it out of my fucking paycheck, I'm quitting.
they'll just up the price on the next load of pizza dough.
Yeah.
I didn't
The
figure
truck
they
is
would.
not ready for checkout. I can.
Trailer full of pizza dough, huh?
Yeah. Performance dough.
What does it perform?
Don't know, but that's the name of the company that bought it.
It performs the fucking withdrawal of fucking cash. I'll be right back. I gotta go make a fucking telephone call to my work.
Right on.
So you've been up all night, RO?
Not quite. I slept part of the night and was up the rest. And when I go home shortly, I can take a nap.
Well, yeah.
But I gotta be up. I gotta be up in time to pick my son up from school.
Yeah, I was awake. Man, I was having a hell of a time falling asleep last night. I was awake when he went live, but I was just listening, thinking, okay, with the background noise, that'll, and then I didn't wind up crashing out till like almost 4 o'clock this morning. And then I woke up a little after 8, took the dog out. I don't know, sometimes insomnia hits hard. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. Happens to all of us.
Yeah, there's worse things in the world though, but it still sucks.
Did you hear my business idea yesterday?
No, I didn't.
My idea is a dating app for over 40 divorcees, and we're going to market it by calling it The Plantation.
Now, is this dating app geared towards men or women?
Hadn't thought it through. I just think it'd be funny to have a dating app called The Plantation.
Yeah, that would be funny. So you did go into work, or you're?
I'm at work right now.
Oh, you're at work right now. Okay.
Yeah, there just ain't shit left to do. I'm riding the clock.
Is everybody out?
Yep.
So you don't got to stick. You'll be gone before anybody starts coming back in.
Oh hell yeah! Fuck those guys.
I saw Saunders was on last night. How long did he hang?
Most of the night.
Ramadi, let me ask you a question. I know you don't drive, but you're familiar with most makes and models, right?
Cars or trucks, yeah.
What is the difference between a Dodge Charger and a Dodge Challenger?
Well, I know Dodge Charger. That was one of their muscle cars from like back in late '60s, '70s. Charger.
Mm-hmm.
The Challenger, I think that came along in more recent times. I don't know what the difference is.
Well, they're very similar. I'm just wondering what one can do that the other can't do, or
I don't know.
just curious.
I've never owned a Dodge of any make or model. I honestly couldn't say. I just know that they're two different cars. How different, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll ask Hemi.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Hemi would know. The resident Dodge expert. Why, are you thinking about buying a Charger
Oh
or a
no,
Challenger?
oh no, I wouldn't throw money at a sports car. Those years are gone.
You've already had your midlife crisis?
Yeah, but I went through it without any toys.
Yeah.
Super Turbo Death Shark says, and Dooley is the sausage goat, and JR is just bumping his damn gums trying to get slapped.
Yeah, and Dewey sausage, that's pretty good. I mean, it's kind of spicy, but it's still good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a regular old sausage fest up in here this morning.
Radical Raptor.
Well, JR, go ahead.
No, I'm sure. Well, if you can see the chat, then I'm not going to read it. RO was asking you, or not RO, Radical Raptor was asking you a question.
Let's see. Radical Raptor. Oh, there it is. What does a midlife crisis feel like? To be honest with you, Raptor, I didn't really have a crisis so much as a period of get up, go to work, come home. Pretty much what I do now. I never had a crisis. I never worried about my age. Age is a number, you know. I never got hung up on growing older and shit like that.
Yeah, I'll be 49 in October. So that'll make me 50 the following year. I don't think I'm going to have a midlife crisis because, like I said, you know, my 2 divorces happened while I was in my early to mid 40s, so you can't turn back the clock, and there's no point trying to fight it, so you might as well just go the fuck along with it.
Yeah.
There's no
I
point
joke
in,
with I joke with my younger coworkers all the time. I'm like, the world is going to shit, and you're going to have to live through it. I'll be dead.
Mhm.
So, fuck you guys. I got to see some good years.
Happy birthday, JR.
Happy birthday, JR.
No, JR, happy birthday. 33, you young buck.
JR, at 33, you've hit the wall.
Oh.
You're no longer a virile 20-something male. It's all downhill from here.
Yep, all over but the crying and the cats in your box wine.
Damn. Go out, get you a kitty cat, a cat box, and a box of Merlot. We'll get you broken in.
Well, no, I mean you've seen how I live. So I mean, obviously, I'm not going through a crisis. I mean, I'm not living what would be considered quote unquote, you know, my best life, but I'm still
No,
here.
you live a very Spartan lifestyle.
Well, I mean, I've had nice houses and nice places to live that was full of, you know, crap that didn't necessarily want or need, that was still taken away from me at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, that had to move. God damn, I don't even know how many times we fucking moved all that shit. So no, I don't need all that. I don't need all that crap. Like I said, I mean, if shit hit the fan tomorrow, I don't know where I'd go. But if I had to fucking bug out, you know, what's important to me and what I need, I could throw in a backpack and grab the dog and split.
Mm-hmm.
And I could
True
leave
enough.
the rest behind and not worry about it. Shit, that's like when I was in the military. I don't know about now, but I know when I got out and then went back in, the amount of crap that they issue you that some of that crap never saw the light of day. I mean, after it was issued to me and I put it up, some of that shit never saw the light of day, never got used on a deployment or in combat. So yeah, there's just a lot of useless crap that people have and carry around with them.
Hey, JR, check out this link. I probably ought to put an @JR in there.
JR said, damn, you really stick it in and break it off.
As long as you got your health, you got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to start making some personal changes in my own lifestyle and make some different choices.
You need the love of a good woman.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that that's my problem?
Of course.
Well, hasn't worked out for
Try
me in the
that.
past. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't just doing it right.
Yeah, you're not alone, brother. I think back to all the red flags that were staring me in the face, and I ignored them all, and I got what I got. If I want to blame somebody, if I want to blame somebody, I just got to find the closest mirror.
Hey, Radical Rafter, RO's talking about his hand.
Oh, come on, True Blood.
RO doesn't have opposable thumbs, so.
Yeah, I can reach it.
With your mouth?
Well,
You've seen a dog lick his balls before.
Riggs sent me a picture. It was like 3 dogs, and the caption read, what did it say? What did it say? Let me go look.
Have you seen
Discord.
JR's happy birthday picture yet?
Oh, there's a link for it?
Yeah.
See if I don't get booted.
Yeah, I'm afraid to
Eh.
go look. I probably yeet myself.
It's not letting me quit. I'll check it when I get home on the PC. Raptor says, RO, where do I find a good woman? At the battered women's shelter.
That's the question I was answering for him.
And
you said, oh, come on.
Yeah.
That's why I said your hand.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody's ever gonna love or give as much of a shit about you as you do. That includes your hands.
My hands don't care. You know why?
Why?
Because they'd have no brain. They do exactly what I tell them to.
That's true.
And they can make sandwiches.
That's true. Although I'm out of bread right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
no.
hand's never gonna backtalk with you or get combative or competitive or nag you for no fucking reason. Or bleed for almost a week straight and not die.
And blame you for it.
Right?
Even though, you know, that's just the way their bodies are, but it's your fault.
Your hands will never come up to you and say, "I'm not happy."
Your hands won't take your children away from you.
No, but they will clean out your bank account. You press the wrong button online.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So are you getting unloaded right now?
No,
Or you wait?
I'm waiting.
Oh.
Waiting. I think I might shut the stream down and come back on after I get another load, when I get loaded.
All
right. All right, then.
I will like to remind you of some things first before we go.
Okay.
We don't have Hemi. Aro, would you like to fill in for Hemi or Ramadi, one of you guys?
I can fill in.
Okay. Well, there are 3 tenets to MGTOW, and these prevent usury and indentured servitude. 2 things you want to avoid: no marriage, no cohabitation, and no kids. And what would Hemi say if he was here?
He would definitely say with enthusiasm to not bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
That's right, he would. And MGTOW, those tenets were put together by helpful men, and Hemi's kind of helpful too. So help a brother out if you can. Doesn't have to be money. Just fucking talk to somebody sometime. That might be all they need, is just somebody to listen. And have a plan going forward, because as Ramadi just said, nobody cares about you but you. These bitches don't. Your fucking family don't. You can't count on anybody except yourself. Can't count on me. Can't count on RO, even though he is man's best friend. You can't count on fucking Ramadi. None of us. You got to look out for yourself first. So have a fucking purpose in life, because a man without a purpose finds it in women. And MGTOW, it's not just for anybody. It's for normal men. And I'm going to have to disagree with Hammerhand on this. It's for heterosexual normal men. That term predates all this fucking faggotry. It predates all kinds of fucking political stuff. That term was used by Charles Darwin when describing different types of life, because there's different kinds of fucking sexual reproduction. There's asexual and sexual reproduction. There's fucking some weird goddamn creatures that we have that need fucking 4 sexes to fucking reproduce. So, heterosexual. It's an actual real term. Now, if you wanted to use the term queer or straight, gay or whatever, that would be the language of our fucking people that don't need MGTOW. So don't fall into that trap. But the scientific name for this stuff is okay. Anyways, MGTOW is for normal men. So peace out, brothers. And I will catch you on the road again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Well,
I'm outta here.
actually,
Peace out,
it'll
guys.
probably be later on today. But yeah, I always say the same thing, and I got stuck in a rut. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Later.